Hello, we're live. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday to everyone. This is quite unusual because I'm live early, right? It's 4 p.m. in Germany. Weather's kind of nice, but not too nice either. It's very moderate, I would say. Plus, I just went live because I was playing the game. Anyways, I thought, why not go live? I'm currently grinding a little bit. I'm not grinding, but I was looking through all the places that I haven't been to yet because I kind of rushed through the early areas of Act 2. I didn't rush, but I just basically followed the story. I tried to go off track once, and I got my ass whooped. So I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's not time to wander around. Let's leave the camp. Wait, I wanted to change Lune's wardrobe anyways. Going back to nice looking moderate waifu. Or movie star. No, let's go with that. But you know what? Let her rock the half ponytail. Where is she? Nah, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Yeah, so I was basically just scouting the area. I was messing around with Pictos and skills. And I am afraid I came up with a worse skill set for Lune. I kind of broke Lune. I switched the weapon because I just read through the passives that these weapons have. And this one, Clierum, had a passive which said a casting skill increased the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting skill of a previous element. This reminded me a lot of a character I used to main, or I used to play a lot in Heroes of the Storm, called Mime, and she had a similar talent build. In Heroes of the Storm, it's a MOBA for anyone who doesn't know. So if you would just there are 3 skills that you can use in Heroes of the Storm and 1 ultimate skill, and if you go from one skill to another, basically rotate through the skills, it will increase her damage over time. And I loved playing her because she was like a glass cannon. And when I saw the weapon description, I was like, this is Li Ming, and she also kind of looks like Li Ming if you look her up. Maybe since the people who created Expedition 33 were also Blizzard employees, maybe they modeled her a little bit after Li Ming. I don't know, but yeah, I saw this. I was like, I'm gonna try Li Ming build. I had to change up attributes as well because this one is scaling with vitality and agility. Our old weapon Trebuchet was scaling with vitality and luck, so I had to change that. And then my dumbass self could not properly read the skills. Like, I messed up some of the skills. I reset her skills as well, so I spent two recodes, and I might have created a worst version of Lune. So I picked up different skills from different elements because we want to rotate through the elements, right? We want to go from thunder to fire, from fire to ice, like just so that we are not using the same skill twice, or the same skill of the same element twice. And then I also picked up Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis, which is like a level 10 skill, basically like the end of a skill tree or a skill branch. But I did not read the description properly, and I'm a dumbass. It says deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. So I was like, cool. This will give me ice, fire, lightning, and earth stains. And then I'm gonna use this attack, which can only be cast when you have an, well, earth, fire, ice, and thunder stain. But it deals incredible AoE damage. What I did not read, I forgot a little bit about the fine print here. It says critical hits generate the corresponding stains. Only critical hits. It doesn't mean that if you use this trick, the elemental trick, that you will always get ice, fire, lightning, and earth stains. did not read the fine print. So yeah, I kind of screwed up everything. What should I say? The plan was to basically generate a bunch of stains, and then if the enemies are still standing, I would use Elemental Trick and then finish everything off, whatever is left off with Elemental Genesis. Problem now is that yeah, that won't happen. Plus, I also changed some of the Pictos, and since she doesn't rely on luck anymore, since I like basically pulled all the points from luck, because we have a new weapon, now her critical rate was reduced. From basically, I think we were close to 70% critical rate, to now back to 40%. So we're below 50% critical rate. So, long story short, I kind of messed Lune up. She's not as powerful. I mean, she's still powerful, but it definitely is a different playstyle, and I will be relying a little bit more on luck, I guess. I'm gonna redo her the moment we get into maybe the second or the third Axon. I kind of messed it up, but I did not have the time, nor did I want to basically redo everything again, use another 2 recodes, and then potentially mess everything up again. So I'm just gonna wait, see how the story unfolds. Maybe we can grab another weapon, or we'll just focus on other weapons, or we will go back to Trebuchet. Another thing that I kind of forget, because I do not read descriptions, is that I've used Trebuchet for such a long time that I kind of thought that every single time I use my aim attack, my free aim attack, it generates stains. I completely forgot that that was just a passive from this weapon. It's not given, like it's not a default thing that happens when you're using Lune. But because I've been using this game, this weapon for pretty much the entirety of the game so far, I thought it was a default state. Because usually what I would do is I would spam free aim 4 times, which generate 4 stains, and then I use Mayhem, which uses 4 stains to deal massive amount of damage. Now with our new weapon generates 2 stains on battle start if we do not have stains at all. But that's pretty much it, and the other 2 we have to generate ourselves. One more thing that I kind of messed up, but yeah. Everyone else kind of stayed the same. The only thing that I did is level up Duenum to level 10. And Clierum to level 10 as well, because it was at level 8. That's it. I haven't touched CL as always, and I haven't touched MONOCO either. But I did get a new weapon for MONOCO. I did not... It must have happened at the end of the boss fight, because I did not pay attention to that. We got Ballet, but for that I would have to change the attribute allocation, which I don't want to do right now, because I don't know how many times I would love to change up Maelle and Verso, or potentially Lune again. So I'm gonna keep my recodes for the main 3 characters that I'm using. Everyone else pretty much stayed the same. I messed around a little bit with Pictos. I equipped new Pictos, but they did not really change anything about the characters. So Verso is still a low health, high crit type of character. That's how I built him. High risk, high reward type of character. Maelle is still our main tank. Although I did remove some of the damage dealing Pictos, so in the past she was able to deal a moderate amount of damage. Now I guess it's close to 0. So she's kind of useless in battle. I mean, not useless. She's our tank and she's buffing everyone up. That's pretty much it. And I also picked this up, Breaking Rules, which destroy all targets' shields. So if a target has like 6 shields, 7 shields, I only have to use Breaking Rules and all the shields will be gone. In the past, I had to spam my free aim in order to get rid of all the shields, but now I just need to use this attack and it's GG's. I did test out my new abilities or my new setup in a mini boss fight. I counted a little mini boss, and that is also when I got the idea to just go live, because I was like, oh shit, now everyone missed out on a small mini boss. But it was another one of those bourgeois. Like, I fought 3 of them already. It's not like you don't know what kind of enemy it is. It was a huge ass bourgeois, and I got a bourgeois skin in return.
I am speed.
And there's also this merchant who is selling a skirt for Ciel. But I'm not gonna buy anything for Ciel. That's it. That's all you missed out. There's a Gestral beach over here, which usually comes with parkour, right?
Swimsuit on.
Yeah, this might be another parkour. Gestral beach. I hope we're not gonna get a swimsuit for Ciel. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. We call this Gestral Ascension. Golver used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skill. Only through Gestral managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. If you reach the top, they'll most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gestral reward. It will probably be a swimsuit. Okay, it's only up. It's pretty much only up. I've played only up so much that... Oh shit. I don't think this will be a challenge. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Might have been a challenge for people using mouse and keyboard, but not so much for me. Oh, wait, I thought... I thought I was supposed to go down there. That was just bad design. Because I looked through the hole and there was some... I saw some wood, so I thought I had to go down there. Alright. No problem. Okay, why am I struggling now? Why am I doing worse on my second attempt? I think we also missed out on Gestral Beach at the beginning of Act 2. That should be no problem whatsoever. See, that was checkpoint number 1. Not exactly sure where we have to go after this. My controller's vibrating? Ah. Alright. Crazy how much a little game like Only Up influenced the world. There were Only Up copies left and right. There was an Only Up mode in Fortnite, and now even in this game there's like a little homage to Only Up. Pretty crazy if you think about it. One-man project. Hey, these are parts of the Manor. But it's not as brutal and difficult as Only Up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we have to go there. Yep. Please don't mess up, Verso. I swear I'm gonna kill you. Good job. Good job. Right. I don't trust this corner over here. Jump! Good job. Good job. And we're getting higher and higher and higher and higher. I hope we're gonna get another swimsuit. The carousel. Nice. So this parkour is a little like homage of what we've been encountering so far. Oh, careful here, careful, careful. Okay, careful. Careful. For those who come after. Come on. Oh god. Okay. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe this is as difficult as only up. Alright, we have two potential paths here. I see one on the left and I see one over here. This one looks easier, to be honest. I don't know what to do. Yeah, there's two paths. I'm gonna go with this one. Good. Nice. All right. Good. I think we've made it. Why is that Gestral pointing to the other side? Is he telling us we're on the wrong path? Do we have to shoot these things? Wait, that's a trap. That is a trap. I think the game wants us to teleport to that thing over there. But then it will make us drop in the ocean. I'm not falling for it. But where are we supposed to go? But there's a statue. That might be the end. I don't trust this thing. Okay, let us do a jumpu. Okay, small jumpu. Small jumpu. Good, I think we've made it. I hope we've made it. No! Don't tell. It was a trap. No, it was not. Never mind. Okay. Careful. 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 Flawless so far. Okay, and it's still going. What the hell? The first parkour we've played in Gestral Beach was so easy compared to this. What the hell? Okay, big jump. I think we're close to the end. Oh, I messed up that jump. I jumped a little bit too soon. No, 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 no. I hate him. I swear, if the reward is gonna be a... If the reward is gonna be a swimsuit for Ciel, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, we lost a little bit of progress, but not too much. Not too much. I already see the ship. Yeah, I'm gonna speedrun this now. Easy. Music is nice though. Music is nice. My palms are so sweaty. Okay, this should lead us back to the ship. The jumps are not difficult, but we definitely just got punished for trying to skip an obstacle. Okay, careful here. Smaller jumps now. Smaller jumps. Small jumps. Good. Good. Small jumps. Good. Small jump. Another small jump. Another small jump. Small jump. Even smaller jump. Good. Alright. We know where to go. What are you doing? Jump over here. Yeah. We're back where we just fell off from. Thankfully, we were not demoted to the bottom. We just... We got punished for being greedy. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and skip any obstacles anymore. Except for that one. Let's skip this. Yes. Alright, we turn around. Jump to. Jump to. Rope. Good. I love that the devs put something like this in here, because the game in general is can be very depressing. Putting something like this in here, or the Gestrals in general, which are very cheery and happy folks, that was definitely a good idea. Shows a nice contrast. Also shows you that even in the most dim and most depressing world, people will still find something joyful to spend their time with. Oh my god, my palms are so sweaty. Hey, I did jump. Oh my god. That is so stupid. I did jump. He did not. There was no... I was almost at the end. Fucking hate you, dude. He did not jump, he was just walking. Oh, now we'll get... Oh my god. Bonjour, double chocolate chip. Ça va? Hope you're doing great. I just fumbled so hard. I was almost at the end. This is only up in Expedition 33. Probably doing this for another swimsuit. Hopefully for another swimsuit for Lune. And I was almost at the end. And the character didn't jump. He just didn't jump. It's not as difficult as only up. You just have to focus. So there are no very difficult mechanically difficult jumps. It's just small jumps or longer jumps. So quite easy, but incredibly long parkour. And I just fell down all the way. But let's not rush things. Rushing things will make things worse. One jump after a time. After another. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, it is quite easy, the parkour. It's just that my character refused to jump for some reason. Back to the carousel. Okay, smaller jumps. We're back at the battleship. Almost. Small jump. Small jump. Another small jump. Good. We're back at the battleship. We go up here. And we go up here. Good. Good. See? Not difficult. Small jump. Bigger jump. Another big jump. Gonna skip these two small jumps by doing this big jump. Teleport. We walk, we walk, we walk. We turn around. Teleport. Good. This is my third attempt now, I believe. Or fourth attempt. The jumps on this level are getting a little bit more difficult. But again, mechanically, it's still the same. Just a little bit more nerve-wracking. Good. All right. First time I fell here because I tried to skip this little this little shelf by jumping directly here, but I think the game devs knew that people would get lazy, so you will hit this corner and then fall. So don't do that. Just do a small jump. Alright. I think I fell here, right? No, wait. Okay. Yeah, I fell here somewhere. Where did I fall? Oh, it's not ending. Rope. Hey, wow. Look at this party. I did it. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Wait, we can talk to them? Nice to see some new faces. I'm part of the group now. One of us. Google, gobble, one of us. The stairway to heaven. We did it. I swear if it's gonna be a swimsuit for CL, I'm gonna jump. I'm literally gonna jump. Really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower like all of us here. You can live here with us now forever. No, thank you. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate Gestral uniform. Oh. Wear it with pride. I was kind of hoping for a swimsuit. Who was that? Who was that for? Oh, for Monoco. Oh, it is a swimsuit, but for Monoco. Lifeguard Monoco. Totally worth it. Okay, let's take a swim. Geronimo! That was worth it. Okay, I'm not even gonna be mad. That was totally worth it. Oops. Alright. This place is done. So it seems like the Gestral beaches will always give you a swimsuit. Just for different characters. Since we already got a swimsuit for Lune, I don't think we need to do any more of these Gestral beaches. Alright, let's take a look at the map. I'm currently browsing a little bit on things that I missed out on. So I'm not gonna move into the next new area yet. I'm rather just going back and see oops. What we can pick up. What I missed out on picking up. Like that was the Forgotten Battlefield. Let's go back here. Oh, I wonder if we're strong enough for that big bourgeois that one-shotted us before. Remember that guy? How do I get back to the ocean? Oh, here.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yeah, we're gonna go back on the left.
Swim strong.
Gonna go around and then try and beat that huge ass bourgeois. Maybe we're strong enough now. I wonder what his reward will be. There must be a good reward. Okay, where are we now? Ooh. Looks like there's a little beach thingy over here. See, this is what I love about exploring stuff. Ah, mini boss. Yeah, let's kill him. See, you would have missed out on all of this if you would just go on and continue the mission. I'm gonna use Edija.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. That is a new character, right? I think that's a new enemy type. We're gonna use Blitz and Defiant Strike. Okay. Now we can attack again. Defiant Strike. Alright. Lune. We can start with Wildfire. Or Elemental Trick. Let's try Elemental Trick.
Elements converge.
Let's dance. Nice. Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Let's use this attack. Not bad. Wait. Did you see I used Elemental Trick and the Elemental Trick was critting twice. So I received 2 stains from that. Alright. Starting to understand how our new version of Lune works.
An advantage.
25% increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Not bad.
Let us get wet.
Let us get wet. Let us get wet. Oh, who are you guys? Where are we? It's another beach. Game is full of surprises. Okay, let's get past here. Oh, there's a merchant. I see a merchant.
Let's spill some ink.
Wait, that's a new enemy type.
My turn.
My turn. We're gonna do Blitz and yeah, on this guy. He looks very menacing.
You're outmatched.
And I'm gonna use Defiant Strike on this guy.
Let us stain them.
And now, oh, we have 2 ice stains. Fantastic. So we can use Wildfire. Ooh, cool. He summons 2 fire orbs. Oh shit.
Watch out, Maelle.
Oh.
Let's dance.
Oh. He mocked us. How dare he?
I'll manage.
Let's use... Doesn't really matter, he's gonna die anyways. Base attack was enough. Alright. New weapon. Saperim. It's a... Lighterrim? Saperim. You can zap people with this. Using gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Oh, also not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's talk to this Gestral. You are free now. I killed the monsters for you. Care for a good deal. Oh, a bun. Haircut for Maelle. Messy bun for Lune. Haircut for Ciel. A haircut. Gustav's haircut? We're not gonna give Verso Gustav haircut. That's a little bit disrespectful. It's not like we are replacing him. Gustav's haircut should live on in the minds of people and the hearts of people, but not on Verso's head. Plus, I cannot afford anything anymore. I only have 18k. I'm definitely gonna buy a messy bun on Lune. I think that will suit her well. And for Maelle as well. Ciel's not gonna get anything. Let's see. Messy bun. Oh, I like that on her actually. But I think it looks... Wait. Wait. I need to get into a into a level so I can inspect the new haircut a little bit better. But just from... I cannot turn her around, unfortunately. Or can we? No. No, she's gonna go back to normal Lune, but I'm gonna give Maelle the messy one. Yeah, messy bun for a little 16-year-old child is more fitting. She did not have the time to fix her hair before school, okay? Good. Good.
Let us get wet.
I love how much exploration gets rewarded in this game. I love this so much. Oh, what is this? Where are we? Oh, another hidden area. What do we have here? Falling leaves.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Oh, hello. I suppose you want to fight? Okay. Everyone wants to fight all the time, but I just want to enjoy these falling leaves. Aww. He's a sensitive Gestral. What is this place? It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioners friends are here too. Other survivors? Can you show us? Oh yeah. No, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. Thanks for the warning, we'll stay away. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself, I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. That's mean. Wait, is it an entire new area here? Should we? I'm a little bit afraid that the story might take us here later. And I'm currently now messing things up by going in here early. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's a bonus area. Is it purely bonus area, or are we free to explore? Let's see. Oh shit, what the hell is that? There's a vampire hanging from the ceiling.
Danger!
Nice.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Earth, rise.
Oh shit, he absorbed
Spill
our
some ink.
earth attack. I didn't know he could do that.
Take down their shields.
Take cover.
There's a vampire. Oh my god. That looks so cool. Is that a mini boss? Do you want to fight? What is that thing? Lady of Sap. It's not talking. I'm afraid that we might actually I hope this is not a story area. Because I remember Verso saying something about a Axon living high up the mountains. And we're kind of climbing something right now. And I hope he wasn't talking about these mountains. Oh, journal. Let's kill this guy.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, perfect. They have shields. I told you I picked up a skill that destroys all shields, and then we gain 1 AP for every shield that we destroyed. They have 3 shields, so if we use this attack, we'll get 3 AP.
Take down their shields.
Easy.
I think I'll improvise. I've lived through worse.
Oh, they're a little bit more tanky. Slightly more tanky. Let's try Thunderfall. Or Elemental Trick. Try Elemental Trick on him. Hopefully we'll finish him off with this. And then next round we're gonna use Mayhem.
Elements converge. Brace yourselves.
Okay. That was kind of rough. Glaze is preparing an
Let's
attack.
dance.
Pounding the ground.
That's better.
I'm ready.
Fucking hell. Not bad. Unguarded. We're gonna remove the shields of the other guy as well. This guy. No more shields for you. Okay, so we have an Ice Stain, a Fire Stain, and a Thunder Stain. That would actually be perfect for the Tsunami attack that I picked up, but I haven't equipped it. I don't know why I did not equip it. Let's try Mayhem, even though we only have 3.
On me.
Oh my god. My god, okay. These enemies are quite tough.
Lune, watch out.
Shit. Wait, what? Oh. You know how they died? I basically turned Lune into like a bomb that goes off when she dies. And since both of them got low and they just killed Lune, they basically killed themselves. New weapon. Glaisum. Let's Glaisum. Oh boy, our build, our new build definitely still needs some work. I was definitely more comfortable with the previous builds we had. New Picto, SOS Rush. Right. Wait, that was a journal. Oh, who are they? 3 ladies dancing.
Matteo, 3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Oh, that's actually a recent expedition. That was 2 expeditions before us. They used their bodies to create a bridge, he said. It is a bridge of bodies. That's insane. Let's take revenge on these witches. For Expedition 35, I mean. For those who come after. It's a chromatic battle. Alright.
Okay.
Let's buff first. I know this attack.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit. That was a
Ready
3-hit
to
combo.
parry.
Okay. Alright.
Better.
Okay.
Ready to parry.
I'm familiar with the attacks. This is like the Harry Potter game in my eyes. Hi, Boom Girl, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Like Harry Potter? You mean the one that came out last year, Hogwarts Legacy? I would not agree. Because the Harry Potter game was more like a rock, paper, scissors battle system. This is much more in-depth. Like, especially if you're playing this on harder difficulties. I don't play on the hardest difficulty yet, but it is more like a very traditional RPG, turn-based RPG, but it has so much flavor. It is so fluid. Because usually I do not like turn-based RPGs, but this game doesn't really make it feel like one. It's very fluid. You have to parry, you have to dodge. The boss battles are super fun. There's affinities and weaknesses. It's just really, really good. I did play Hogwarts Legacy. I did enjoy Hogwarts Legacy, don't get me wrong, but I think this is on another level. This is probably the best turn-based game I've ever played. Okay, those witches are flying. So normal attacks will not do a lot because they will most likely dodge them. So all we can do really is to, well, shoot them. We have to shoot them. I can try my luck with a base attack, but I don't think it will land. Yeah, see, they're dodging
The
it.
elements dance.
Not so good. That is not good at all. We can try Thunderfall. Let's try Thunderfall. Yeah, they're dodging too much. I think the best way to kill them is either to shoot them. Just shoot them. Or to just parry them. Perfect parries will create a counterattack. And that's what we have to do. I'm gonna buff my team though. No, wait, I can't buff. Because I just used my AP. I'm dumb. Okay, base attack it is.
Nice.
Shit, our tank is dead. Oh no, Lune was turned into an ice cube.
Incoming!
Fucking hell. Lune is dead. Okay. Okay, I like a challenge. What should I do now? I'm gonna shoot them. And then I'm gonna try and revive one of my teammates. I'm gonna try with Maelle.
I
Oh,
won't lose again. I'll do it.
Good! See, this is how you damage them. You parry. You gotta parry. Mayhem will not do anything. Wildfire will not. They will just dodge. So I will try and just shoot them again. American style.
Well, thanks.
Maelle is back.
Lune, careful.
Okay, we got one.
Careful, Verso.
Good. Yeah, I figured out the attack patterns. It's easy now. Easy going. I'm a little bit more afraid of her attacks. This is just a 3-hit combo, easy to dodge. Her attacks are kind of annoying. I'm gonna shoot her. I'm gonna try and attack. Maybe sometimes your melee attacks can land. See, like that. It can happen. Alright, I'm gonna cast Yeet again. Or maybe Guard Up. Let's cast Guard Up. Let's buff our team. Shit. Oh god.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, that's all we can do. We can just shoot them. Shoot them or parry them. Nico, early stream? Yes. Welcome, Nico. Welcome to the stream. It is quite an early stream. Because I was grinding a little bit in Expedition 33. I was just looking for spots that I haven't been to yet. And then I was like, why not just stream it? Why just do it offline? Why not just go live and stream it? Happy Sunday to you. Welcome. Take a seat.
Let's go again.
I'm ready.
Lune's dead again. God damn it.
Not leaving you behind.
We have no AP. We're out of AP. Out of AP. Not out of luck. Okay, out of luck as well.
You need to go.
Shit.
A storm is coming.
She's so close to death. So close.
Not impressed.
Oh god. That was so close.
Last-ditch effort.
Okay, we got one. We got another one. Now all we need to do is just punch the shit out of her. She has 1 HP left. Please. Please, our melee attack needs to hit now. She dodged everything. Of course. Nice. Oh boy. That was quite a tough fight. I definitely have a very, very big weakness against flying enemies. Strong flying enemies. Okay, but we got a new weapon for CL, which we never use. So I'm not a huge fan of CL. I don't know how many times I have to say this. CL, my least favorite character. Oh god, so many enemies here. Let's heal the team and continue. Yeah, I think I made the team worse, to be totally honest, with the new builds that I've implemented, but there's nothing we can do about it right now.
Let's go faster.
It's Jover.
This will hurt.
Take cover!
Oh well.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming. I'll try elemental first. I don't like this. I do not like this.
Disappear.
Careful now.
Let's dance.
You're outmatched. Let's go faster.
Easy. Maelle reached level 40. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing in this area. I don't think I was supposed to be here. But it was an area on our way to exploring new things, and I thought it might be a smart idea to get in here and find out what is lurking in here.
Take down their shields.
Let's go faster. I'll manage.
Lune, watch out! On me.
A storm is coming.
The storm is coming. I need a different build for Lune. I don't like our current Lune. Why are recodes so rare in this game? I think the biggest mistake that the game made was to make recodes rare. Because I have a lot of fun just theory crafting, and is that the entrance to the manor? Oh, it's the little boy. Hello, boy. Yeah, you breathe. I thought her painting took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? The paintress, obviously. Verso's dumb. She's always been there from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. Part of her is around here. Part of her is around here. Yo, I think we're actually not supposed to be here yet. This seems like a deeper part of the story. Because they mentioned the paintress. What is that?
Useful?
Yeah, let's just leave this area. I think this area is actually part of the main story and not just a random area where you can find a mini-boss. Oops. Okay, so we have to kill 2 more Axons. One of them might be here. Hello, Empires. Hello, welcome. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello, hello. I was just trying to get back to this area. Remember, this is the beginning of Act 2. That is the battlefield. And I wanted to get back to this area because there was a boss that I wasn't able to kill. It's that guy over there, and I wonder if we're now strong enough. 10 hours later. Are we strong enough to kill that motherfricker?
Let us get wet.
How does the weather feel today? Moderate. Not too hot, not too cold. It's very nice. Pleasing weather. That's why I also started so early. Plus I was grinding a little bit. I was looking for areas I haven't explored yet. So I might be able to find maybe some hidden goodies or something like that. And then it occurred to me, why not just stream it? Because usually I would do stuff like this offline. So I don't bore anyone with potential builds or stuff like that. But why not just go online? But how are you doing today? How's the weather in your place? Yeah, let's try and see if we are strong enough for this boss who's using hyper beams. Sprong.
Let's spill some ink.
Watch out, Maelle.
Nice. No.
Careful, Maelle. Ready to evade.
Ready to carry.
Okay. I mean, his attacks don't deal as much damage anymore, but they're still very strong.
Let's go faster.
What the hell is this type of monster? Look, we're not dealing any damage to him. This must be maybe it's a joke from the depths. Like, we're actually not supposed to kill him. Yeah, we are barely dealing any damage to this guy. Let me try Thunderfall. I think Thunderfall is super effective.
Lightning. Strike.
Get ready.
Good. Nice.
Good.
Time to hit big.
Maybe this is a monster that should just show you that, or just like if you know all of his attack patterns and you can carry him perfectly, maybe the game wants to like reward you with something. Maybe that's the whole point of this guy. Gonna use guard up,
Shields up.
buff the team. Oh shit. What is he doing? Oh no, he's preparing something. He is preparing something. We're so dead. We are so dead. Stop preparing attacks, please.
Careful, Maelle.
Okay, now we know what
A
he
storm
prepared.
is coming.
Whoops, that hurt. I'm gonna use let's use Thunderfall again, and then we'll have 4 stains in the next round, so we can use Mayhem. So Thunderfall into Mayhem. That's what we're gonna do. Wow, and we died. Okay, we managed to get rid of 5% of his HP. Is it worth the hassle? What do you think? Should we try again? That was brutal. Okay. Maybe I should switch it up a little bit. Elemental Genesis, Immolation. Let's get rid of Elemental Trick and instead use Crippling Tsunami. Deals medium ice damage to all enemies on 1 hit. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Immolation deals low single target fire damage. Yeah, let's replace Elemental Trick with Crippling Tsunami. Also, we need to find a flag a little bit closer to that monster.
Crimson on.
We're too far away. If he has like 5 different skills, if we manage to memorize all of them and also get the timing right, is there a flag nearby maybe? Is there an expedition flag nearby?
I am Speed.
I am Speed. An expedition flag over here would be perfect. Wait, can I just go into the camp? Use the flag in the camp? Just gonna use this flag. And then leave camp. Hopefully if Sprong kills us again, we'll just start from this little island. If we get like 5% of his HP every single
Finesse
time
and grace.
and just perfectly dodge everything, every one of his attacks, we should be fine. Good, see? That was the strong attack.
Watch out, Maelle.
Sabotage the expedition.
Brace yourself.
Okay.
I'm ready to obey.
Alright. That was bad. That was bad.
Let's carve a path.
So when it says he's sabotaging the expedition, he's using that 4-hit combo, that 4-hit beam. Strong attack is one punch to the ground with his palm. Okay, he has 3 more attacks. Once we get all of them correctly, once we are able to read them correctly, he's done. Okay, we marked him. Perfect.
Let's go faster. My turn.
My turn again. Let's use... this will heal us from fire. Purification. Let's use that.
I'll use your fire.
Alright. Thermal transfer. Thunderfall. Thermal transfer. Thunderfall. Let's use Thunderfall.
Watch out!
Good.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. I am going to buff the team. Or should I debuff him? Applies defense to all enemies. No, let's buff our team first. Or should we use payback? I feel like we should use payback.
Coming. Time to end this.
Okay, he's using that apocalypse attack again, which will shoot like 4 waves. Alright, we got this. We got this. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. We have an A rating. We don't have any A attack, though. I can try and... yeah, I'm just gonna use all my shots here. And now we're gonna use Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
Nice.
That hurts.
Right. Crippling Tsunami? Let's try that.
Feel the storm. Take cover.
Fuck. I got this though. I got this. Alright, let's shoot him first. And now we're gonna revive Verso. I think Verso will lead us to victory.
Let's finish this.
Sabotage? That's the beam.
Just trying.
The beam has a little delay on the parry.
Manage.
So you need to wait a little bit. Shit, now we have a D rating because we got hit so much. Let's use our gradient attack maybe. Sabotage. Medium physical damage or striker. High physical damage. I mean, this attempt is done anyway, so I'm just gonna use base attack, see what happens. 4-hit combo. Yeah. Okay. I figured out the 4-hit combo.
Bring it on.
Extermination boost.
I've lived through worse.
That is the one where he shoots these 3 waves. I can do this. Just stay calm. Stay calm. We can do Blitz. And then attack again.
Manage.
Good. Now I feel like we should use Defiant Strike.
Just try it.
Shit! All of his beam attacks have like little delays. So you're not supposed to press the parry button when you see the beam emerge, but rather in between the beam emerging and the beam hitting you. There's like a small window. And it's so tough to figure out. Let's try again. I'm actually having fun with this boss fight. Sorry, this has nothing to do with the main story, but we'll be here for a while. I just want to see if we can get close to beating this guy, at least.
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Good. So I know how to parry 2 out of his 4 attacks so far. Sabotage, those are the small beans.
Careful with Maelle.
Nice.
Okay.
Ready to carry.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. We should burn him. Let's burn his ass.
Careful now.
Good. Ready to go.
Perfectly parried again.
I'm ready.
Okay, we should do guard up for our entire team. Which will also give them powerful.
Careful now.
He's charging the beam.
Let's carve a path.
I'm so afraid of that beam. Verso will probably die. Alright, do not worry. Let's focus. I want to mark him again, so I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then I'm gonna use the Defiant Strike again.
Danger!
Shit! It seems
Let
like
us stay then.
he keeps going until one of your teammates dies. Alright, what can we do here? Let's try Thermal Transfer, which should let us attack again. So it's just free damage.
Overflowing with energy.
Now we can attack again. Great. Gonna do Thunderfall. Good. I'm gonna do Aegid again, because it only lasts for 2 rounds. However, most of his attacks are like AoE anyway, so maybe Maelle tanking does not really make a lot of sense here. I'm gonna make him weak to fire. for 2
Sword
rounds.
of death. On me. Let's dance. That's better.
Danger!
Ready to go. That's better. Good.
The elements dance.
Fighting for 5 minutes and he lost like 7% of his HP. What a mother fricker. Oh, he's charging that
Not
attack
giving
again.
up.
Not giving up. What should we do? My little Maelle. Try and mark him. Can try 3 more times. Mark. Fantastic. Let's do payback.
Careful, Maelle.
Ready to go.
I parried it once.
Let the ink flow.
Parried one of the two. High earth damage, cleanse all status effects, and heals all allies. That is actually not bad. What should we do now? Let's do wildfire. Let's keep the burn going. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do wildfire. I messed it up. I'm so dumb.
Let's dance.
I'm so dumb. Did not pay attention. Burned myself.
On me.
He did it again. We're gonna try one last time, okay? One last time. I think all good things come in threes, and I am getting closer to parrying all of his attacks. Unless he gets a phase 2. If he gets a phase 2, we're done. We're getting very close. Very, very close. I just made some minor mistakes. Minor mistakes. I'm gonna start the fight with guard up. That's how I'm gonna start the fight.
Okay.
Good. Now he's gonna go into sabotaging. Yep, he goes palm strike into sabotage.
Parry. That's what's done.
Oh well.
Good. Parried 3 out of 4.
Last-ditch effort.
But I also lost a little bit of my rating, so that's not nice. But we can get it back fast. Okay, back to a B rating. Gonna go Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Blitz.
You're outmatched.
And I'm gonna follow up with nothing. Good. You know how this feels like? This feels like trying to beat a Pokemon, like a water Pokemon with fire Pokemon and fire attacks. This is how things feel like. Should we go Earth Rising? Low Earth damage to all enemies. I need more single target attacks. Let's go Wildfire. Good. 20k damage on a successful counterattack. Nothing really we can do with Maelle right now, other than go Egid. Oh no, he's preparing that attack again.
I've lived through worse.
Oh no. Verso is dead, pretty much. Okay, we have a mark. Perfect break. Very high light damage. So dead.
Break.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Okay. I think there's an
The
audio
elements
cue
dance.
that I hear now with that attack. We should probably go Mayhem. Oh, Crippling Tsunami? We can do Crippling Tsunami with greater damage. Let's do that.
Feel the storm. Danger.
I messed it up. Nothing wrong, nothing lost yet. High physical damage, 5 hits. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's kind of cool. But we need to get to 2 gradient charges for that. Okay, let's keep our gradient charges and just revive people with our revive tins. revive Verso first.
Hold once more.
Oh well.
My turn. Bring it on.
I'm not gonna revive anyone.
Worse.
Too late. I'm gonna go. Let's go Blitz. Let's go Blitz on his ass.
Let's go faster. Last ditch effort.
I'm a little bit too soon all the time with that extermination blast. Oh wait, that's the second team. I don't think the second team will survive. Clair Obscur. Fuck. Okay, that was my third attempt. I think we have to move on from Sprong, but I'll be back. Maybe one final attempt. One final attempt. One final attempt. One final attempt. And then we're gonna go back to our main mission. I'm gonna start with Degagement. Make him weak to fire.
Guard up! Harry!
Careful, Maelle.
Why can I only parry one out of the 4 attacks? Wildfire? That is important. We need some passive burns on his ass.
Ready to go.
I wish all of his attacks were this easy
Spill
to
some
dodge.
ink.
Let's revive Verso.
Let's finish this.
Maelle's not giving us anything attack-wise.
Brace yourselves.
Watch out, Maelle.
Okay, dodged 1 out of 2. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Get ready.
This is probably the worst start to one of the Sprong fights ever. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We need to actually use Visages. Because we need that defensive stance
On me.
from Maelle. Okay.
That's better. Let's dance. That's
See?
better.
Take cover.
Parried.
Good. Ready to go.
Parried. 7 out of 8
stay
attacks that he just had. That's Sprong. 7 out of 8. That's not too shabby. We should go with Crippling Tsunami and apply slow. Or we go with Mayhem. Well, let's go Crippling Tsunami. Maybe that will prevent him from attacking twice all the time.
Ready
Good.
to parry.
Alrighty, Maelle. Let's go. Got up.
I'll manage.
Yes, I think because of the slow, we get to fight a little bit more before it's his turn again. Alright, what can we do here? What are our options? I would like to use Blitz again.
I'll manage.
That's just a free hit. And I'm gonna apply Defiant Strike again. So he'll always stay marked. Managed to get one of the two. I'm getting closer. Getting closer to figuring him out. And I think he knows it. The monster knows it. Let's see. We should apply Wildfire again.
Ready to go.
Good. He will go into Sabotage now. Sabotage?
Finesse and grace.
Okay, never mind, no sabotage. But we should definitely... We need to get back into defense stance. Shit.
Did I die again?
Sabotage.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Shit! Just a little bit too soon.
A storm is coming.
The storm is coming. I don't know what to do. Earth Rising. Or Mayhem. Let's do Earth Rising. 5k damage. Not good.
Nice.
Now he will go into Extermination Beam again. He will charge it up soon. That's what he usually does after that combo. We're back to a B rating. Fantastic, but he's not marked. I don't like that. Unlucky. Dude! I shot him like 5 times, he wasn't marked once.
Okay.
Aegid, we need to use Aegid. We need that defensive stance.
Careful, Maelle.
Wiped out my entire party with that attack. Screw him, dude.
I've lived through worse.
Oh, we can actually do something pretty cool. I'm gonna revive Maelle.
Let's go again.
He just needs to survive. Maelle needs to survive this.
Ready to fire.
Look at this now. We're gonna use the Phoenix Radiant attack. Okay, let's use Phoenix Flame. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies. That's good. That's perfect. Nice. Everyone's
Still
back.
need your help.
And we're gonna use a Degagement.
My sword is death.
So that fire debuff burns him and hurts him. Gonna use Crippling Tsunami as well.
Okay.
King hell.
I've lived through worse.
good.
Let us stain them.
I mean, we got like 10% of his HP. I call this progress. Alright, what should we do now? Crippling Tsunami again? Or should we go with Mayhem? Let's go with Mayhem. What can we do with Maelle? Guard down. Guard up. Let's
Shields
buff
up.
the team again.
Parry it!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Ready to evade.
Shit!
My turn.
So close. Good evening. Hello, Seno. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh no. I think I'm done.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort. We need to perfectly parry his next two attacks or it's GG's. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. But he gets to fight again. He gets to attack again. Okay, he's charging his death beam again. I hate him so much. We're close to an S rating as well. So unfortunate. Look at that. We have an S rating now. Oh boy. Don't kill us.
Oh, well.
Don't kill us. Oh no, dude! For the first time I parried the first attack. And we got him down to like 15%. I mean, that's not a lot. He has like 5 million health, but we're getting there. I swear the moment we start learning how to like parry every single attack, he's basically cornered. He cannot do anything anymore. Just finished eating a croissant and oops. Nice. Okay, I swear this is my final attempt. Because I now feel like I really figured out how to parry most of his attacks. Gonna start with guard up. We're gonna buff everyone.
Brace yourselves.
This attack's easy. Afterwards he's gonna do
Careful.
sabotage. Sabotage.
On me!
I'll do it. Careful, Verso.
I got it! First time parrying all the sabotages. Okay, I think I figured it out now. I figured it out. I got him. I got his ass.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
Alright, what can we do here now? Crippling Tsunami? I feel like we should do Crippling Tsunami. Even though it's very expensive, but I do want to... No, let's start with Wildfire. No, he's already burning. Crippling Tsunami is to slow him down a little bit.
Let's dance!
1, 2, 3, 4.
On guard!
He hasn't damaged us once so far. Okay, we can do payback.
Now. Disappear.
This is it. I swear I figured him out. Good. This is the only one I'm still scared of
Maximum
because
damage.
I cannot figure out when to parry this attack. Oh god. Alright. Death beam incoming. Death beam incoming. on.
Incoming.
That's
Okay,
better.
I parried one of the two. That's progress. That is progress. But I feel like that Death Beam is the only attack that can still deal significant damage to us. The other ones we figured out. I do want to apply... Should we go Degagement? I don't know what to do. Let's go EDJ. Okay, this one easy to dodge. Easy. I figured this one out like 100% now. I can do that. No problem. Okay, we have a mark. Fantastic.
Let's go faster. Last-ditch effort.
I keep messing up the quick time events. When did that happen?
This will hurt.
Good. Sabotage. I got it. I got Sabotage.
Get ready.
I figured out Sabotage.
Overflowing with energy.
Good. So 3 out of his 4 attacks, I figured out how to counter 100% of the time. If I figure out his Death Laser, his Death Beam, then he cannot deal damage to us anymore. He has a ton of damage, yes. A ton of HP, yes. It's been like it takes me like 10 minutes to get 5% of his HP. I really hope that whatever we're gonna get after killing him will be worth it. Let's use Thunderfall. Or Crippling Tsunami. I'm gonna use Crippling Tsunami again, just because
Feel the storm.
crippling him, making him slower, makes it so that he
Brace yourself.
is not able to attack twice in a row. That is very good. We are stanceless. Why are we stanceless? Let's use Payback.
Cut him down.
Alright. Alright. Oh my god, we can actually get a nice S rating here. Okay, we'll receive an S rating. Nice.
Ready to parry.
This is the one I'm scared of. This is the one that can
Overflowing
still
with
deal
energy.
damage to us. We should do Mayhem or Crippling Tsunami. Let's go Crippling Tsunami. No. Wildfire? Let's go Wildfire.
Danger.
Yes! First time countering his freaking
Last-ditch
death
effort.
laser.
Last-ditch effort.
Nice. Now every single attack we do deals such like a ton of damage because we have an S rating. Good. My friend, it is not looking good for you. I figured out how to counter you properly. I should go guard up again. Buff the team again. Better be
Careful,
safe
Maelle.
than sorry. Strike. Easy.
Nice.
Easy.
The elements dance.
I hope there's no phase 2. If there's gonna be a phase 2, I'm done. I'm just gonna go Crippling Tsunami again.
Feel the storm.
Slow him down, deal a little bit of damage, slow him down.
I'm
Now
ready.
he cannot attack twice in a row. Sabotage, we got this.
Watch out, Maelle.
Ready to evade.
Yes!
Last-ditch effort.
He's so done. He is so done.
Watch out, Maelle.
Easy.
En garde.
He can't do shit anymore.
So much potential. A storm is coming.
We should probably apply Wildfire again. Or Crippling Tsunami. No, Wildfire. Let's go Wildfire. Keep that debuff going. Eventually he will die. Okay, he's charging up the Murder Beam again.
I've lived through worse.
Oh shit, we have 3 Gradient charges. I just noticed. Ooh. High physical damage, 1 hit. I mean, the maximum amount of damage we can do is 9,999. It's not really worth it. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Gradient charges. Let's do Blitz, I guess. Shit, I was hoping to mark him.
Let's go faster.
Okay, now we can attack again. Good. Death Laser. Good. I think I figured it out. I got it.
Take cover.
If he doesn't have a phase 2... Oh shit! Oh no! No! The easiest attack is the one that got me in the end. Okay, let's do it again. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not boring you, but... There must be an enemy this tough. Must have some insane loot waiting for us. I think this game really wants to reward us for playing perfectly.
Finesse and grace.
And we do play perfectly. I know how to
Ready
dodge
to
every
carry.
single one of the attacks. Including this one.
That's
See?
better.
That was just dumb. That was just dumb.
Careful, Maelle.
You lose focus for 1 second. And this game will punish you heavily.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming. Careful, Maelle.
Yeah. It's like a rhythm game, really. Did I buff everyone? Yeah, I think I buffed everyone. Look at this. Payback will cost us 0 AP because we parried so much. This skill gets this skill costs less the more we parry, and since we perfectly parried everything, payback will literally cost us 0, so we can spend our entire AP like this and then still use payback at the end. Crazy.
Let's dance.
Okay, I'm not afraid of this extermination attack. We can try Blitz again. Yeah, let's start with Blitz.
You're outmatched.
Okay.
I got it. I got him. I swear I got him.
So much potential.
Unless, as I said, unless he gets like a second...
Feel the storm.
If he gets a second phase, we're done. But if the fight stays like this the entire time... It should be GG's. It will just take a while to get there. Okay, nothing we can do, actually. Because we need to get into defensive stance in order to gain some AP with Maelle. Either receive damage or get into defensive stance. So me perfectly parrying everything is actually not beneficial for Maelle right now. Unless I'm in defensive state. Okay, let me shoot him a couple of times. Then use Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Good. And then use normal attacks. Sabotage.
Ready to go.
I'm ready.
Hurry!
Got it. Alright. We're getting there, don't worry. It might take a while, but we are getting there.
Ready to parry.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. I kind of want to do... Yeah, we should probably buff everyone again. Payback will deal 9k damage. And it's not like we need 9k damage right now. However... I don't know what to do. Let's do Degagement, so he gets weak to fire. Because we constantly have burn on his ass. He'll get passively, like he gets damage over time, and eventually he will die. That's what I'm hoping, at least. I should have used Blitz. I don't know why I didn't use Blitz. Okay, never mind. Let's use normal attack. Nice. Our normal attacks will now deal 16k damage.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. We can do thermal transfer into crippling tsunami. Do that.
Watch out, Maelle.
Ready to go.
Shit! He hit me once with
Last
that,
ditch effort.
with that laser. But we're still alive. We're still here. Still alive and still well.
Let's go
Unfortunately,
faster.
we got back to an A
I'll manage.
rating because we got hit.
This will hurt. Get ready.
Good.
Time to hit big.
We are getting there, don't worry. Verso was 18 HP health. There's almost no HP left. That poor guy. I would say we do... I'm gonna spam and then go into Edige. Egide. Or God up. No. I'll try and spam. Burning marks, and then we're gonna use Egide. Good. I'd like to go into Mayhem. Let's try Mayhem. Sabotage.
That's better.
Take cover!
Let's dance.
Okay.
My turn.
Hey, we're getting close. Where are we now? Like 15%? 15% after fighting for an hour. Okay, S rating. Fantastic. Blitz.
I'll manage.
Blitz and... Yeah, let's just do a normal attack.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Good. That's better.
Good.
Hup.
Oh no, he's gonna do that again. Extermination laser incoming. Everyone get ready. Degagement. I should buff everyone. Yeah, let's spam a little bit. And now I'm gonna buff. Guard up. No wildfire. Keep those dots on his ass.
On me. Nice.
Yes! Perfect parry. Oh boy. S rating with Verso.
I think I'll improvise.
I'll think I'll improvise. Nice. Okay, we are getting there.
That's better. Nice.
Try to kill Lune. How dare he? Okay, I'm thinking mayhem. Or thermal transfer into... Let's do thermal transfer into crippling tsunami. Mayhem deals way more damage. But... it's not about damage in this fight. It's about endurance. As I said, we're trying to fight a water Pokemon with fire attacks. That's basically what we're doing here. So it's all about patience.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Get ready.
That's better. That's better.
Look at how much health we chipped away from it.
I think I'll improvise.
How come we never mark him? How unlucky.
I've lived through worse.
Now was our chance.
Now's our chance. You're right, waifu. I'm thinking mayhem. Try to mark him. Fantastic. Let's go mayhem. Oh, big damage. That hurt him. That definitely hurt him. Let's spam a little bit on this. Oh shit. I think I spammed a little bit too much. Now we cannot do anything other than derangement.
My sword is death. That's better.
Perfect!
Careful, Maelle.
Okay. He has a new attack.
I'll manage.
He has a new attack. Now he can smash the ground twice, but he's doing it with the same, like rhythm. So that wasn't a big deal. But he does get new attacks, and I don't like that. How come we never mark him with these attacks?
Let's go faster. I'll manage.
Oh man. Fun.
Let us stain them.
Oh, we're almost at 15%. I cannot believe it. Thunderfall. I'd like to go actually crippling tsunami again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
It makes him slower. Slower is good. Sabotage.
Ready to go.
Careful, Verso.
Desperately trying to kill Verso, who has been on 18. He's been on life support. He has 18 HP. A kiss would kill him at this point. All right, why did we not get any AP, that's not good. If... Oh man, if Maelle is not in defensive state, she will not give AP to all other characters. That is not good. We need to get into defensive mode. So I'm not gonna use any skill. I'm just gonna use my normal attack.
Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Okay, he's changing his combos, but they still they stay the same to some degree. It's just that he adds 1 or 2 more attacks. Come on, mark him, please mark him, mark him. Why is he not marking anymore? I guess I have to do it myself. Alright. Thermal transfer into wildfire, maybe? I mean, Mayhem would deal like 30k damage probably right now, but we need those debuffs on his ass. So I'm just gonna do... Yeah, let's do thermal, and then we're gonna go into crippling tsunami. Yeah.
Feel the storm.
Just keep applying dots and
Careful, Maelle.
debuffs, and eventually he will die.
Blades sharpened.
We should do guard up again. It's about time.
Let's carve a path.
Why do we have 1 AP? Only 1 AP? Why?
Watch out, Maelle.
That's better.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. I need to reapply wildfire. He only has 3 stacks. We cannot let wildfire go out. 3 more stacks of fire on his ass.
Ready to go.
Good. We're almost at 50%, everyone. Almost at 50%. Good, now he's smart. Finally, now we can do blitz. Get some free damage. I'm gonna attack him again, actually. And now Defiant Strike.
This will hurt.
Ready to parry.
Sabotage.
Watch out, Maelle.
He's trying so hard to kill Verso. It's actually funny.
Let's
He doesn't understand the world anymore. It's like, why is he not dying?
No.
He has 13 HP. Why is he not dying?
Disappear.
Watch out, Maelle.
That's better.
Okay, his 4-hit combo turned into a 5-hit combo. And we are, I think, officially at 50%. That is great. But all of his debuffs are gone almost. We go crippling tsunami. Oh, mayhem. Let's hit him with mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Come on. Ooh, yes.
On me.
Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Come on.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
I do not know what just happened, but you know what? It's fine. You know why? I'm gonna use our gradient attack. Phoenix Flame and revive everyone while burning his ass. Perfect. Everyone's back. Did not think about that, did you? Let's go, Iggy.
On me.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
Let's go straight into Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm. Danger. Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
Okay, let's stay focused.
On me.
I'm making dumb mistakes now. That was stupid. We got hit by
Cut him down.
one of his lasers. And we're back at a C rating. That is not good.
Let's go faster.
Oh god.
This will hurt. Get ready.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Good.
Time to hit big.
Time to hit big. Guard up. I think it's time for guard up again. Although we should... Payback? No, payback is just... It's just gonna be 9k. I'm gonna try reapply some of the burns. That didn't work. The engagement.
Sword is death.
The dots need to kill him. The dots really need to kill him. We need to reapply. Let's do wildfire. Didn't he just have like 12 stacks? How did the 12 stacks of fire disappear so soon? Or maybe there's a way to... I think he can cleanse himself somehow.
Let's go faster. This will hurt.
That's better.
It happened again. I don't know why.
Let's dance. Nice. Ready to go.
Oh god. Oh god. That could have been it. That could have been GG's. Thankfully,
looking
we're
good.
back at 2 Gradient charges, so we can do Phoenix Flame again. That's very lucky.
Let's finish this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We need to heal. We need to heal. I'm gonna use...
Not looking good.
I'm gonna use... Should I use her turn? Yeah, no, we're gonna use Verso's turn because Verso is like back to a degrading because he died. So I'm gonna use her turn to attack. Make him suffer, that motherfricker. Use Mayhem. And I'm gonna use Verso's turn to heal...
Okay.
Oh no.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Parry.
Good. We're gonna use Verso's turn in order to heal Maelle. Because if Maelle falls, so does the rest of the team. Healing tint on Maelle.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. That's better.
Good.
Let's dance.
Oh no. Oh no. I think he's learning. He learned that this attack manages to kill me. Oh boy. Lune might be dead next round. Hello Kaihu. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the longest boss fight I've ever engaged with. I definitely need a 5-minute break after this fight if we manage to beat this guy. Oh, how are you doing today? We need to reapply wildfire. How much do we need for wildfire? 4. I think every time he does the crippling tsunami, what am I saying? That extermination move, he is cleansing himself, which is not nice because we worked very hard on getting those stacks of fire on his ass. Yes! No one's dying on my watch. Whew.
Let's go faster.
Let's dance.
I'm so nervous, man. Every single mistake can be the end now, and can... I will not try and beat him again after this, I swear. Like, I promise. I'm not gonna go back to fighting him. Crippling Tsunami? We should definitely do Crippling Tsunami. Although I would love to do Mayhem and deal as much damage as possible. But him not being able to attack twice in a row is gonna benefit us more. So I'm gonna use Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Sabotage.
That's better. Good.
One more time. Good.
My turn.
Alright, let's take a small break. New anime 9 Ruler's Crown is coming out, but it have already 10 rating. Wait, it is coming out and it already has a 10 out of 10 rating? How did that happen? Or is it reviewers? Because sometimes people, like film critics and whatnot, get to see the movies before everyone else. What is the anime about? What kind of anime is it? Come on, mark him. Fantastic. Blitz.
Let's go faster. My turn.
My turn. Beat his ass again. Defiant strike.
En garde.
En garde. I think it's time to use engagement again, but also guard our... Yeah, let's guard our people. Let's guard our peeps.
Danger.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wildfire, definitely wildfire. We need to do wildfire. We need to increase those stacks of fire.
Watch out!
Extermination boom. Okay. All right. He's doing that again. He's charging that up again because he hates us. That's the only move that might still work, by the way, because the timing is quite tricky with that extermination shit.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Got it. You actually have to press the parry button before the attack happens. It's really weird. Alright, I'm gonna use the engagement actually, because he has a bunch of fire stacks. And I want him to lose a lot of HP passively.
Nice.
Wait, did it say 3 times? Yeah, he's gonna do it 3 times now. Oh wow.
Let's push forward.
Okay, so he gained another stack basically for his attacks. Kinda want to do wildfire. But we're gonna do crippling tsunami. Crippling tsunami.
Let's go faster.
Brace yourselves.
Sabotage.
Nice. Ready to go.
Okay, sabotage attack changed slightly. God.
Let's spill some ink.
That is so mean. I hate this game. I'm thinking about keeping my... I'm gonna heal Maelle this might be risky. I don't know what to do. Because we can revive everyone, right? With Phoenix Flame. And I'm thinking about, since Lune is currently only dead, right? But not Verso, I'm thinking about keeping that stack, those 2 stacks. But Verso might die at any minute. This would be risky. No. No, it is actually not risky. We are... I'm gonna do this to this motherfricker. I'm gonna use Healing Tint on her. 7-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're outmatched.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot this motherfricker. Then I'm gonna use Blitz, which allows me to attack again. And then I'm gonna shoot him again, and I'm gonna revive Lune.
Let's go again.
Oh no, Extermination Boom.
Okay. That's better.
See? Now we can use Phoenix Flame.
You can't leave us yet.
This is the biggest fight of my life. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to guard everyone, but I'm afraid I don't have the time for that, because he's gonna attack afterwards, and we need to heal. So I'm gonna do the smart thing of putting... No! Wrong target! Fuck!
Take cover!
Oh boy, I wanted to heal... I did not want to heal... Lune, I wanted to heal Maelle.
Feel the storm.
I want to use Tsunami, but you should be slowed down now. We can do Blitz into heal again. Let's do that.
Let's go faster.
Deal a little bit damage, even though it's not much. And now we're gonna heal our tank, please.
I'm ready.
Sabotage, okay.
Ready to relate.
That's better.
For now.
Brace yourselves.
Good. He's doing more of those now.
Nice. Nice.
Good. Dude, this is the meanest boss fight I've ever had. Like, seriously. He gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
My turn.
My turn.
The elements dance.
The elements dance indeed. Thunder, thunder, mayhem, mayhem, mayhem. Mayhem, let's do mayhem. Yes!
I'm ready.
In your fucking face, we stunned him. Alright. Let's be really, really, really careful here. We should do guard up, because everyone is healed up again. So we should do guard up. How much do we need for guard up again? 3. So I can shoot him twice. 1, 2. Okay, guard up.
Shields up.
Let's buff the team. Stage 4 interrupted? What does stage 4 mean? Stage 5 interrupted? What the hell does that mean? I mean, I don't want to find out. I really don't want to find out. Please. I do not want to find out what stage 5 and 6 is. Please just die. Just die. Just die. Let's do crippling tsunami
Feel the
again.
storm.
Let's slow him down. Please. Why is he stunned for that long? I don't like this.
On me. That's better. On me. Let's dance. Ready to...
We have a reserve team.
Eyes up, MONOCO.
My favorite part.
My reserve team sucks. Is there a way to... Can we revive... We cannot revive the team that came before us. Alright, what can we do? Chapelier combo, I guess. Wait. Mighty Strike. High physical damage. 2 hits. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. No, that will not help. I mean, we can still do it.
Eyes up, MONOCO.
Oh, why this attack? Why this attack now? I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this guy so much. Oh wow. Oh wow, that was just... How many minutes did it take us? 30 minutes to fight him, to get him down? To like 70%? Shit. We almost had him. Is there anything I can do to get... Deals very high single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, critical hits generate 2 perfection. Strike Storm starts at C. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Deals medium single target damage. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Can break. Perfect break. Maybe the plan is to make him break a little bit more. Can we do something here? Can we pick up a skill that might help us here? Momentum Strike. High single target damage. Increases damage to marked targets. I mean, most of the time we will use Maelle to buff and tank. So that won't help. We could increase her HP though, a little bit. That would be possible. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. No longer gain AP on parry, AP on getting hit. But we barely get hit, so maybe instead of energizing pain, we will use something else. What if we use double heals receive, 10% to shell damage reduction, greater shell? This actually doesn't sound too bad. SOS rush. We're gonna replace energizing parry with greater shell. Because we figured out most of his attacks, so we don't really need to like gain AP on getting hit. But Lune, our wife, is completely broken. I broke her. Crippling Tsunami. We're gonna replace Crippling Tsunami with Ice Lens. First of all, it's cheaper. and it's single target damage, whereas the Crippling Tsunami is slows the target. Wait. No. Actually, never mind. Because Crippling Tsunami slows the target for 3 rounds. And the Ice Lance only does it for 1 round, I guess. Immolation, Elemental Trick. Deals slow single target, Ice, Fire, and Earth damage. Mayhem. If we can consistently dish out Mayhem, I don't think we would kill him faster. However, I would have to switch back to our old build, and that would cost us 2 recodes. Do I want to spend 2 recodes for this single enemy? I don't think so. I really do not think so. And they are just useless. I mean, I spent 2.5 hours now trying to beat this guy. So why not make the entire stream about beating this guy? Am I right?
Finesse and grace.
We're in too deep now. This is what we call sunk cost fallacy. I know his moves now, so why should I turn back? Right? If I return to this boss
Take cover.
a couple of like days later, I will not know his moves. I would have to relearn his moves. Doesn't make any sense. Purification. Defiant Strike from fire. Follow up Purification.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
Now is our chance.
I'm determined. I'm gonna kill his ass now. I'm gonna use Wildfire. Starting off with Wildfire.
Let's dance. Nice. Good. En garde. My sword is death.
Brace yourselves.
I think I'll improvise. I'll manage.
Okay. Ready to go.
See, things go way
Let the
faster
ink
now.
flow.
We're just gonna spam. We're gonna spam his ass.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
I'll manage. Let's go faster.
Let's dance. Good.
I'm in full focus mode. I'm sorry. I'm in
Now's
gamer
our
mode now.
chance.
Jinyo's not here anymore. I'm just focusing on killing his ass.
Danger!
I'm gonna try and debuff him.
Last-ditch effort.
I never tried debuffing him for a couple of rounds.
Let's go faster. I'll manage. This will hurt.
Careful, Maelle.
Ready to go.
Feel the storm.
Watch out, Maelle. I'll manage. Let's go faster. I'll manage. Just try it.
Shields up.
Chroma's flowing.
Last-ditch effort.
On guard. My sword is death.
Take cover!
One of those
Feel the
frigging
storm.
death laser attacks always get me for some reason. Oh shit. Oh my god. 1 second of carelessness and you're done. Alright, let's take a 5-minute break and then we're gonna try again. I did not mean to make this the mission of today's stream. I truly wanted to progress, but it kind of triggered my my challenge nerve, and I feel like it's a fun challenge. I don't know if it's fun for you to watch, but I'm gonna beat that mother fricker. But I need to take a break, 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna have some drink, maybe a little bit of food, a nice little snack, and then I will be back trying to beat that unbeatable monster. And I'm back. I don't know if it has been 5 minutes, but I was able to grab a quick snack, grab a cold ice Coke. Oh! Ah, let's stretch! Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright. Time for a certain sea creature to die. I'm gonna get him now. We're gonna start with Aegide.
Okay.
I messed up the quick time event. Okay, sabotage.
Just try it.
Ready to go.
Danger!
I stand up for 1 second.
Let's have some fun.
And I forget all about the timings. This is not real. Let's use Blitz.
Let's go faster. Let's carve a path.
Should have used Blitz a little bit sooner because Blitz damage is increased when you have a B rating.
Overflowing with energy.
Alright. Alright. We're just gonna start off with Wildfire.
The dance begins.
The dance begins.
My sword is death.
Watch out, Maelle.
This fucking attack, dude.
Cut him down.
If I can figure this one out perfectly, it's still like a 50-50, I would say. If I can figure out how
Let's go faster.
perfectly
You're outmatched.
not get hit by it,
This will hurt.
then we'll be fine.
Danger!
Ready to go.
I think I have it. There's like an
storm
audio
is coming.
cue, but sometimes I still mess it up. So it's not 100%.
Danger!
All other attacks are pretty much 100%. It's just that with the death beam, it's just incredibly tough. Never seen someone play this before. The graphics looks nice. What? This is the best game that came out this year. I'm not even joking. Shit. I messed up my combo. It's game of the year.
Oh well.
Without a doubt.
Not impressed.
The story is
That is
also
sick.
absolutely amazing. I could show you if I would not be stuck on this optional boss. But the story is a masterpiece so far. The music is a masterpiece. Gameplay is a masterpiece. Is this game new? I'm not a real gamer. Yeah, it's called Expedition 33. Or Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Made by a bunch of French developers who got kind of bored and left Ubisoft and other big-time AAA companies. And they wanted to create their own game. It was their passion project. And it blew up. Everyone started playing it. It received the highest rank on Metacritics for a turn-based game. This game, which is completely new and came out of nowhere, dethroned Final Fantasy. And rightfully so, because if you do play it, it is just beautiful. We are in the middle of Act 2. There are 3 acts in general, and so far it's just been a bliss. And I usually don't really like turn-based systems. But they made turn-based system fun. And that means a lot. Like, if someone who is usually not liking turn-based fighting games or fighting systems tells you that this game is a lot of fun, that means a lot. Because they kind of mix Dark Souls in here. I know this is an overused term. Everyone is saying, oh, this feels like Dark Souls. But I really mean it. Usually, the turn-based games, they're not very interactive, right? You use an attack, then you wait for the enemy to use an attack, and so on and so forth. But in this game, they basically... they added a dodge button, they added a parry button. So it gets way more interactive that way. And as you can see with this boss, if you really learn how to read all of their moves, there's a chance for you to not even receive any damage. Ton of fun. Greatest game this year, I'm not kidding. Alright, let's use Wildfire. See, he just did a 4-hit combo, and I parried it perfectly, so I did not receive any damage.
No.
Just gonna use payback.
Disappear.
Let's have some fun.
Careful, Maelle.
Wait, I think I just used...
A storm is
I
coming.
used the wrong attack with Verso. That sucks. We just missed out on a ton of... What is the word? Damage.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming.
Feel the storm.
Let's dance.
I've lived through worse. Let's go faster. I'll manage. Watch out, Maelle.
Good. What now? We can try guard down, but first I'm gonna burn it a little bit more. No, actually, let's do engagement again, so the dots deal more damage. I'm gonna make him weak to fire for two turns. We can use Mayhem, or we can increase the Wildfire. But he has a way to cleanse himself, so I'm not gonna use Wildfire anymore. Yeah, let's just start fresh with Mayhem.
Prepare to make war.
Get rid of all of our stains. Good.
Oh well.
Sabotage.
Brace yourself.
Got it.
Cut him down.
I hate him so much, man. I really do.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Good.
On me.
4-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Extermination Boom. That's the one that will deal a ton of damage. Damage incoming, so I would say we guard everyone up.
Shields up.
Let us stain them.
We can try using Thunderfall. Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Thunderfall. Good.
Take cover.
Okay. In stage 1, I managed to parry all of the extermination blasts, but it gets faster, I believe. It gets slightly faster and more difficult to successfully
Let's go
parry.
faster.
Fantastic. That was almost
Careful,
like best
Maelle.
case scenario.
Ready to go.
I'll do it.
Just try it.
I'm ready.
Good. Flawless run so far. Alright. Wildfire? We can apply some wildfire again. Let's do that. Let's do that, do that, do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use engagement. Make him burn again. For 2 more
I think I'll
rounds.
improvise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blitz.
Let's go faster. I think I'll improvise.
1, 1, 2. Good.
Coming.
5-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's better.
5.
Better.
So we reached stage 2. In stage 2,
Watch
all
out,
of his
Maelle.
attacks, all of his attacks now get one added combo. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, we got
Let's go
this.
faster.
We got this.
Last ditch effort.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing indeed. Crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Okay. Ready to go.
Good.
Finesse and grace.
Yes, and grace indeed. We should start buffing everyone again. Oh, we're gonna use payback. Maybe we should focus a little bit more on how much for payback? 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and payback on top of that. Oop.
No. Disappear.
I'm gonna try and focus a little bit more on damage.
On me.
1, 2. See, before it was just 1 strike.
I'll manage.
Now it's 2 strikes. Because the game hates us.
Let's go faster.
Let's go faster.
The elements dance. Careful, Verso.
Sabotage.
Please survive.
Danger.
Good. Alright. What should we do now? He's on fire.
My sword is death.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he's so done. Look how fast we go closer to 50%. Because we figured out almost all of his moves. Doesn't take us that long anymore.
Let's go faster.
Ready to parry.
The elements dance.
The elements dance. The elements should probably slow him down a little bit.
Lightning strike.
That was nice.
Get ready.
Ready to go.
Perfectly dodged again.
Take cover.
Good.
Nice.
Good. Perfect dodge over
This
perfect
hurt.
dodge over perfect dodge. That is fantastic. Payback will cost us 0, so I can spam him. The shit out of him. Finish off with payback.
Disappear.
Nice. Okay. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
I've lived through worse.
Let's dance.
Sabotage.
Ready to evade.
Sabotage is purely a visual
The
cue.
elements dance.
So that one should, no matter how many times he's changing up how it looks like, that attack, I should be able to call it every single time. We should totally go Crippling Tsunami. How much do we need? 5. Yeah.
Feel the storm.
Watch out.
That's better.
Perfect. We're getting close to 50%. Very close to 50%. 50. 50%. 50%.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm glad you are ready. Okay, it will cost us... Oh, we need to guard up again. So we're gonna spend 5... No. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And buff everyone. 1, 2.
Ready to parry.
Right, he's trying his laser again. Laser, laser, laser. Laser, laser, laser. Laser. Wildfire. Laser will cleanse the fire, I believe. Let's take a look. He currently has 4 stacks of fire. I'm not going to use fire. I'm just going to use Thunderfall. Let's see if he goes back to
Strike.
0 after his laser attack.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, look at that. His death beam is cleaning out all the stacks of fire on him. Alright.
Let's go faster. I've lived through worse.
We are at
Watch out,
50%.
Maelle.
Ready to go. Good.
Officially past 50%.
On guard.
And yeah, it will get more difficult though, don't worry. He still has a bunch of things up his sleeve. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A storm is coming.
We should totally get more stacks on him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice.
Let's dance.
Sabotage.
That's better. Hurry it! Lune, watch out!
Good.
Last-ditch effort.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go faster. My turn.
Good.
This will hurt.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, he's charging up the boom again.
Let the ink flow.
That means we're not gonna stack him up with more fire stuff. Fire stacks. Sometimes I'm missing the words, I'm sorry.
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and grace. Everyone still has their buffs. So what? we should do probably in this situation... we can try and just debuff him. We just debuff him. Applies defenseless. Now let's just
Their
debuff
defenses
him.
are down.
Cut him down.
Oh, perfect. Good. Good. I think I hear the audio cue now
Let's
perfectly.
dance. Good.
Good.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Now that he used his death beam, we can stack wildfire again. Shit, I messed it up. I messed it up. I did not pay attention to my AP. Fuck. We just left a bunch of potential damage there. Alright, I'm thinking about degagement. Payback could also get him close to stun. No, we're gonna use degagement. Yeah. Degagement. I'm gonna spam.
My sword is dead. Ready to parry.
Sabotage.
That's better. Okay.
Careful, Maelle.
Good.
That's better. Ready to go.
Good.
I'll manage. I think I'll improvise.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Flow with what? He can use another crippling tsunami, so I think we're gonna go right into that. Yeah, we can do mayhem next round. I feel like every time he gets too many stacks of fire, he'll just do his extermination laser automatically. Like that's like automatically the next move he's gonna do. We need to guard up, so I'm gonna use 6 of my AP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then guard up. Not that it would help Verso,
Shields up.
because Verso is basically one shot. But it could definitely help Lune. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blitz.
Let's carve a path.
One more, please get marked. Shit.
Let the ink flow.
Now we're gonna hit him with mayhem,
Prepare to meet
and it's probably gonna stun him. Yeah, we broke him. Good. Stage 2 interrupted. Whatever that means. I'm gonna try and... Since he's stunned, I'm gonna try and use guard down.
Their defenses are down.
I'll manage.
Alright, time to freak him up, dude. No luck!
This will hurt.
Careful, Maelle.
Ready to
1,
go.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Ready
6,
to go.
7.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. Wait, he's still stunned? How did he just attack us? Oh no, he's not stunned. He looks kind of broken. We broke his character. We broke his confidence. kind of want to use Crippling Tsunami again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Crippling Tsunami it will be.
Watch out, Maelle.
Alright.
I'll manage.
That's always his Hail Mary move. That Tsunami. Oh, perfect. Now we can
Let's
do
go
Blitz.
fast.
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt, didn't it? Ain't ya? You hurt, ain't ya? Oh.
This will hurt.
Okay.
On me.
Wait. Yes. I can hear it now.
Blades sharpen.
I finally understand, Master. Alright, Payback will cost us nothing. Yeah, easy. Easy. Just gonna spam that and payback on top of it. Delicious. Ooh, and we're gonna give him a mayhem on top of that. Well, maybe try our luck. Maybe we can get a mark. Please. Shit, not lucky enough.
Prepare to meet
Delicious.
me. Brace yourselves.
Ready to go.
Yes!
Cut him down.
Cut him down. 2, 3, 4. Yes! Mark. Blitz.
Let's go faster.
1,
I'll manage.
1, 2, 3. Defiant strike. 1, 2. Okay, sabotage. This is a new sabotage.
On me.
I'll do it.
Lune, watch out.
Nope. Doesn't work anymore, my friend. It does not work anymore.
Ready
1,
to go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes.
Blades
I think we got him. I don't want to jinx myself, but this is looking very, very good. I want to burn. Oh, we can do payback again. That will be 10k, or we go degagement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and degagement. I think that will just deal more damage than
Overflowing with energy.
just 10k of pure damage. We're gonna use Wildfire. Or, no, Crippling Tsunami. Yeah, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tsunami time. Nice.
I've lived through worse.
Okay, let's just focus. Let's focus. If we stay focused, we got this.
Let's go faster. I'll manage. This will hurt.
Come on. I knew he was gonna do that. He always does that when he gets
Brace
cornered.
yourselves.
Ready to go.
But it doesn't work anymore, buddy. It does not work anymore. Oh boy.
Prepare to meet me.
On guard.
Not looking good for our boy Sponge. Is he still weak to fire? I think he's still weak to fire. It's time to use
Shields
guard
up.
up. Of the team.
I've
One
lived
last
through
time.
worse.
Hopefully. Shit. Did not get lucky enough. We should probably use Defiant Strike now. Let's just
Ready
go
to
safe. Okay, strike. Good. 1, 2,
That's better.
3.
Ready to go.
Yes! Sabotage. Don't blink.
Danger!
Don't blink.
Danger!
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Okay.
Don't blink. I got him.
Please, fine.
Let us stain them.
Bro doesn't know what to do with his life anymore. I think I'm gonna go Crippling Tsunami again. Just to slow him down. It's not about the damage. We just want to slow him down a little bit.
Let's go faster. I've lived through worse.
Come on, we're so close.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are so close. Let's not get reckless. Let us please not get reckless. We got this. We got this. We got this. Let's do degagement again. Let the fire kill him. Let him burn. All the damage and all the suffering.
I've lived through worse.
I'm a little bit afraid this might actually kill us, man.
Let's go faster.
He's gonna have one final attack after this. If we survive his next attack, he's done. Okay, I'm gonna do Mayhem.
Prepare.
Come on. Yes!
Watch out, Maelle.
We got him!
That's better. Good. Ready to go.
Okay, so how do I kill him now? Phoenix Flame? I don't know how to finish him off. Let's do Phoenix Flame. Because it's kind of cool. No. Should we get cocky? I'm afraid I might mess this up still. No, let's just play it safe. We're gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use payback actually. How much for payback? 4.
Now. Disappear.
Let's carve a path.
Let's do Sabotage. Let's start out with Sabotage.
Your end is nigh.
Baby! Wow! We got 880,000 experience points for beating that piece of shit. Took us 32 minutes. We had to deal 2,121,000 damage. And we received throughout the entire fight, because we successfully parried almost everything, we received only 173 damage. But that's how you have to do it. That's how you have to fight him. Otherwise you cannot beat him. Wow.
That was one of her first creations.
Oh, Cheetah? Always play twice in a row. That's actually an insane... That's an insane Picto. Always play twice in a row. Level 24. That's like a legendary Picto. Always play twice in a row. Does that mean we can attack 3 times if we give it to Verso? 1 AP on base attack. Let me just remove this one. No, there's no way. Does it mean with Verso we can attack 3 times? Because we can do 1. No, wait, we can apply the mark, then we can use Blitz, and then we can use our normal attack. I need to test it out. But I doubt that someone will be able to survive all of the attacks. Who can we test it out with? I need some testing subjects. Isn't there some cave that we can use? Yellow Heart, Lost Woods. Oh wait. I'm sorry, like I don't know where today's episode is going. Definitely not towards direction of the story. I meant to finish Act 2 today. That is the mindset I went into today's stream. I was like, kill 2 more giants and it's probably GG's for this chapter. But then I encountered that mini boss. I cannot ignore him. I want to check out one thing. The small bourgeois, that is the one. Remember that there was that small bourgeois that we gave bourgeois skin to, and then he grew. So the small bourgeois became the big bourgeois. And as I said before I started the stream, I killed a little mini boss, and that mini boss happened to be another bourgeois, and he gave me more skin. So now I wonder if I can give the small bourgeois, who is not now a big bourgeois, another piece of the skin. Will he then turn into an even bigger bourgeois?
Vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom. Let us find out. Hello, sons. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just wondering. See, that used to be a small bourgeois. Now he's a big one, and I have more pieces of skin. So if I give him more pieces, will he increase in size? So aren't you going to your mistress? Me felt mistress. What I see up, not mistress. Regent. Regent, who's the regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. Alright. I thought maybe I could give him more pieces of the bourgeois skin, but it doesn't seem to be the case. So we're just gonna go back. We're gonna leave the area. And now we can probably continue with the story. La 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 li 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 la loo. Alright. Yeah. We should probably continue with the story now. I'm back in Act 1 territory. We should not be here. I did a little bit of exploring. Now my exploration heart has been filled. So I feel like it's time for us to continue the main story. I don't think we'll be able to slay both of the giants today. Who are you? Wait, can I have this item real quick? Thank you.
Great.
You don't always have to fight. Sometimes you can just grab the items and yeet. I'm supposed to go where exactly? Forgotten Battlefield. That's the wrong area. Forgotten Battlefield. There's one more giant we have to kill. No, 2 more. 2 more giants. The last giant area took us, I think, 3 hours to complete. So there's a 3-hour journey ahead of us. Wait, what is that? Cannot get distracted all the time. What is this? Is that a little dungeon? What's this? Painting workshop? That sounds interesting. Oh. Wait, is this like the final area? Is this where the paintress is waiting for us? It's another parkour. What's so dangerous about this area? I don't see any monsters. Ah! I'm still alive somehow. Shit. Okay. Kinda want... I think I just saw an enemy. Oh, shit. Not very good at jumping. Jump! 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 What the hell, man? That was not my mistake. Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, this should be easy. Easy jump. Okay, now we jump down here. Oh, that's paint. I think we're running on paint. There's an enemy down there. Oh, that looks menacing. Oh, God. That's a painting. We're standing on a painting. It's the fading boy. Faceless boy. A lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness. And from it, the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horror to plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terrors she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Yes. Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. We got a light to awaken the beast. What beast? Maybe this is like the endgame area and I actually got into it. Oh shit. Don't tell me I have to start from the beginning. Is this the beginning? That is the beginning. It better be worth it. Because yeah. Yeah. I mean, if the game didn't want us to be in this area yet, it would probably put some invisible walls onto it, right? So the game kind of wants us to explore this area. Stop doing barrel rolls, you dumbass! Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was totally on me. But if you fall from a, like... Shit. If the... What is he doing? He doesn't hold on. Usually he can grab onto edges. He doesn't do that here. But if you fall too long or too far, he will do this barrel roll. And that barrel roll can definitely get you killed in here. Alright. Let's help the boy. Let's help the boy with his nightmares. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. Barrel roll. See, I anticipated the barrel roll. Hands, they're hands. Who's displaying hands like that? Good. Good. Stop doing barrel rolls, god damn it. Good. Oh god, is that a monster? Is that the paintress? What the hell is this? Looks like... Wait, he's missing 4 hands. Those hands are in there. Someone chopped off his hands and then displaced it. A statue of a beast. Do you want to use the light of the beast? Wait. No, not yet. I saw an expedition flag, just in case that is a boss fight. Wait, Expedition 0? Expedition 0? That's a flag from the very, very first expedition. Now let's use the light of the beast. The story of the beast is written. In the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky, still incomplete, its lair closed off. Alright. I was kind of hoping for a boss fight. Oh shit. Wait, there are multiple portals in here. What is this? Oh, and we got out. Huh? There was another exit. Okay, I guess we're not supposed to be there yet. Okay. Game just kicked us out.
Swim soon on.
Game was like, nope, not yet. Interesting. There's so many interesting places in here, but we should probably now focus on our main objective. Main objective, i.e. Visages, which is the next giant. We're still very far away. Where are we? We are here.
Fastest swimmer.
La la la. How long we've been live for? 3 hours? God damn. Longest stream in YouTube history maybe today. Oh, that's the monolith. Am I dumb? Why am I realizing it just yet that we're so close to the monolith? Also, the plan of the painters is kind of dumb if you think about it, because if she uses humans, that's just my assumption, but if she's using humans to paint people, or to paint her new creations, those Nevrons, then at some point, if she erases all humans, there won't be any paintings for her left, or any paint. If she regards the humans as her paint, then she will run out of paint. Ooh, dead enemies guarding an item. Can I please steal that item real quick? Excuse me, madam? I'd like to have that item. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh shit. I didn't mean to run into her. Chromatic Moissonneuse. Ah, oui. Le Moissonneuse.
Let's dance. Good.
Okay. That was like a 7-hit combo. Wait. Because of our Picto, I'm trying something now. I will use Defiant Strike. Technically, we should be able to attack again. Nice, now we can attack again. But I want to use Blitz, because Blitz makes us play a second time. But our Picto makes us play a second time as well. So can we attack 3 times in a row, was my initial question.
Let's go faster.
A storm is coming.
No, they don't stack. Okay, that's kind of disappointing. Then I would rather Lune have it. Or not. I'm gonna give it to Maelle.
On me.
Short combo.
Ready to go.
Okay. Let's use payback. Okay, we broke her. We broke her. Wait, if we're allowed to attack twice now, regardless of what skill we use, then I don't really have to use splits anymore. Oh. Wait, we are allowed to attack 3 times. I Are we not? Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, it does stack. I just have to use it in a like I have to open up with Blitz. Blitz lets me play a second time, which will probably be treated as the first time for the Picto, and then I can do 3 attacks. What the hell?
This will hurt.
That is why it's called cheating, probably, that skill.
You're outmatched.
Okay, so I'm gonna open up with Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Blitz makes me attack
turn.
twice. Now I'm gonna use a normal... No, wait, now I'm gonna use... Wait, I cannot use shit because I'm out of AP. I'm gonna use a normal attack. Or a free aim shot counts as an attack. That's probably why. I get it now. Okay, she needs to stay alive so I can test it again. She needs to stay alive. Please stay alive, woman. Please, mademoiselle.
I'll manage.
Moissonneuse. Okay. Blitz.
Let's go faster. I'll manage.
Defiant strike. No, never mind. Wait. Why was I just able to attack 3 times, but not anymore?
My sword
Okay,
is
she's done.
Careful, Maelle.
nice.
Oh shit, she's dead. She killed Maelle.
Last ditch effort. Last ditch effort.
I can revive people and just attack again. Because I can attack twice. Nice, we got a weapon for Ciel again. Why does Ciel get so many weapons in this game? Screw her. New weapons. She gets all the weapons. Where's the Monoco love? Monoco got 2 weapons so far. Ciel is swimming in weapons. Look at. It's a level 17 weapon as well. Crazy. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. 20% increased dark damage with skills. Okay. I'm just gonna equip that because I rarely use Ciel anyways.
The swimmer.
Right, so where's that last giant? Oh, we're getting closer.
That's the swimmer.
Oh, it's probably that island that we saw in the cutscene. The island with faces. Yeah. That's probably where the giant is. Alright, after 3 hours of exploration, now we finally continue with with the story. Oh, this area is called Visages. Visage means face. Visage. And
So
there's
this
lots
is
of faces
Visage
in here.
Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Mysterious.
Lovely.
I kinda want to give the cheetah Picto to Maelle, so she can basically I could start the fight by making her take all the aggro and then also buff the entire team at the beginning of the fight. That's kind of cool. And Verso gets to attack twice anyway because of Blitz. So... always play twice in a row. Yeah, let's just give that to Maelle, actually. And give Verso whatever I had here. What did I use before I switched it up? Healing Fire? What the hell did I use before that? Combo attack? Base attack has 1 extra hit? Nope. Burning Death? What is that? Apply burn to all enemies on death. What the hell did I have before that? Cheetah. Breaking Burn. SOS Rush. It was not that. Did I had Lifesteal? Critical Vulnerability. 25 increased critical chance on defenseless enemies. Also very nice. Because we apply defenseless on our normal attack. Energizing Pain. Fueling Break. What the hell did I... a Death's Door? No. Did I have one of the energizing starts? I'm so dumb. I don't know what I had before. Powerful Revive. Sweet Kill. Death Bomb. Definitely not. I probably had something with crit or speed. You know what? I'm just gonna let him have this cheetah. Because then I can... what I can do is I can use Defiant Strike. I can probably get rid of Blitz. I can use Defiant Strike, which will apply Mark for 2 hits. And then I can use a normal attack, which is exactly 2 hits. That's the maximum amount of damage I can do. So, yeah, instead of Blitz, we're gonna remove Blitz and use... oh, I'm gonna keep Blitz, because I still believe there's a chance to attack 3 times, actually. From Fire can probably go. Let's have a Sea attack. Perfect Recovery. Do we have a Sea? No, we already have a Sea attack. Berserk Slash. Damage is increased for each health Verso is missing. Assault 0. Let's just replace From Fire with Overload again. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Glaisum. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuous Stance. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuous Stance. That is actually not bad. Weapon looks nice as well. But this is just too strong. In defensive stance, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. I think you saw that in the fight against Sprong, or whatever his name was, that huge giant monster that we fought. That if you play your cards right, and if you're always in defensive stance, your other teammates never have to think about AP at all. They were always full. They always started their attacks with 7 or 9 AP. So that's pretty strong. But might be a smart idea to start leveling Duenum a little bit, so Maelle is not completely useless. Same with Dalaram. I think the main power should be... most of the weapons we find now are at level 14, so maybe we should just dunk 5 point in everyone's each main weapon. Yeah, I'm still not very happy with Lune's build. I definitely was stronger before with Lune, no doubt. But that's something I will work on after today's stream. I might just use recodes again.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Wow. Look at all the faces. I wonder if those faces are from... why do they all look in pain? Oh god. It doesn't look like very pleasant faces. They look like they all died in agony. Oh, cool. Merchant and Expedition 69 flag. We finally found it. The perfect flag. Oh. Faces are moving.
What's it doing?
Or are all those faces the faces of the people from Expedition 69?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well,
Touché.
Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Why do you give me this choice? You know exactly I cannot ignore the other paths. I hate you, game. They know I cannot ignore the other paths. There might be loot waiting for us. Let's use the flag of Expedition 69. Expedition 69. Oh, hell yeah. Let's dump everything in agility. No, wait. That's just too much. How many points do we have? It's 21. So we'll go... 81? 85? 85 and 44. 44 and... Oh shit, we cannot do 44 and 88. We're missing 1 point. Let's go 45 and 86. Alright. Good. Verso. Gonna dump everything in luck. Oh, no, let's dump so much that he gets to like 50%. Or let's do 85. 85. 85 is a nice number. Rest in vitality. Yep. Maelle. We need to do 85 here as well. Yeah, but we don't have a lot of points in here in agility in our second stat. Let's maybe do, let's do 80, let's do 75, and let's do 80 and 31. Good. The other two I'll just leave at that. I just do not care about you. I'm so sorry. Oh, and since we gave her a new weapon, the old stats are not really important anymore. Look at that. In her primary stat, she has now 0 points. So if we plan on using that weapon long term with CL, we have to recode her, respec. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna, like, those two are kind of irrelevant. I love them story-wise, don't get me wrong, but not in my party. I just do not care enough for them. Alright, what can we do here? We have 13 points to spend. And as I said, I completely missed the mark with these two skills, Elemental Genesis and Elemental Trick. Complete waste of time. There's like 14 points that I wasted here. So instead we might just go... We cannot afford hell either. What the hell are we supposed to do? Rock Slide deals medium single target damage, 2 hits. That's single target damage. Can break. Breaking ain't that bad. Terra Quake. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Maybe we should go with Typhoon. Typhoon on turn start deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. That's not bad. But we built Lune in a way that she's gonna be inverted for the first 3 turns of the game. And inverted means she will, if you try to heal her, she will get damage instead. But in return, her damage will get increased. So she gets damage increased, but you cannot heal her. If you heal her, try to heal her, she will get damaged instead. So if we use this at the beginning of the fight, then she'll actually hurt herself unless we wait 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna buy this. 8 points available. Burden removes all status effects from allies and applies them to Verso. Or like a true tank. Powerful. Leadership. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 AP to other allies. We don't need that. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies. No. We're gonna save up for this attack. Steel Strike. After 1 turn deals extreme single target damage. Interruptive if any damage is taken. And since Maelle is tanking the damage, we should not be able, we should not get interrupted, so this could be very fun. But we need 2 more points for that. 10 points available for Maelle. I don't know what to do with Maelle anymore, because she's kind of our main tank. Most of the skills here are based on damage, so I guess we'll pick those up, which will, well, debuff enemies. Deals medium damage to all enemies. 1 hit, use weapons element. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. See, that is pretty cool. So we can deal a little bit of damage and debuff everyone. We can use that instead of guard down, because we have 2 attacks, guard up and guard down. So we can just do a little bit of AoE attack, give defenseless to everyone, and then let the other 2 finish it off. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. Now let's see, we're gonna remove guard down for Fences Flurry. I kinda want her to have the cheetah Picto, to be honest, because then we can start the fight with Aegide. No wait, at the beginning of the fight we don't really have that many AP to spend anyway, so no, not a good idea. But we have some Luma to spend. We have 8 Luma, so I'm gonna give it to... Oh, I'm gonna equip more passives. More passives. Augmented First Strike. A Death Store. Deal 50% more damage. We don't really need any damage passives. Plus 1 AP on battle start. That's good. Energizing Break, plus 3 AP on breaking a target. It doesn't happen that often, but let's take that as well, why not? Okay, other characters. We have some Lumina to spend as well. I always wanted to get Augmented First Strike, but I would have ran out of Luma, that's why I couldn't pick it up. Let's do that, because 50% increased damage on the first hit. Once per battle. It's not once per turn, it's once per battle. But it will probably be worth it. Yeah, let's go with that. Augmented First Strike. Lune. 7 to spend. Let's go with the... what can we equip here? Powerful Revive. Fueling Break. Versatile. Oh no, it's for base attacks. Powering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counterattack. That's nice. Nice to have. 25% increased counterattack damage. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. So, this was the path to the Axon. We're gonna ignore that path. Obviously, he knows that we're gonna ignore that path. It's probably a trap as well. Trade, trade, trade. Recode. Gonna buy it. Always gonna buy the recodes. Healing share. Receive 50% of all heals affecting other characters. Oh, this one's actually also not bad. Because when... I wish I had 2 of these, actually. Because when Maelle is... When Maelle is parry and attacked, she has a Picto called Healing Parry. So 3% of her max health gets healed. So she gets like 60 HP for each successful parry. So if I could then use those 60 HP, or 50% of that 60 HP, to heal... Oh, it's probably not worth it. To heal the other 2. It's a cool Picto, but we're not gonna pick it up. We're not gonna pick up the Picto. Gonna buy some Lumina. Gonna buy all of the catalysts because we want to buff our weapons the next time we are in a camp. And we should probably also fight the merchant for whatever cosmetic he's hiding here. And we're gonna do it with Verso. Okay. Blitz. No, Defiant Strike.
You're outmatched.
Now we can attack again. And I'm just gonna use normal attack.
Oh well.
Oh. I did not parry that one, but it's fine. It is fine. He's done now anyways. We're gonna use Strike Storm.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, I missed. Oh no.
I'll manage.
Wait, we can attack again? See, sometimes you're allowed
Hey Panda, how are you doing? This is a voicemail from Werewolf, so please speak out and keep selling before it comes. How are you? Beep.
I'm doing great, thank you. Thank you so much, Werewolf. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Thanks for the duel, he says. We can buy another weapon for CL. I don't like how this game is catering to CL. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Then the tremors came, the landscape changed, and the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Oh, Sage. Why is he so long though? He looks like Wembayama, that basketball player, who's like 7 feet and 9 inches, 8 feet tall. Atikindravi. All right, wait. Is that where we came from? Now I'm kind of lost. Where exactly did we come from? Is that is probably the way to the Axon, right? And this is the way deeper into the forest. I think we came from there. Why are there 4 paths? Is this where we came from? Is this where we... I'm so lost. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Look at that laughing face. That was scary as hell. Wait, can we go back? They said we need the right mask. Let's run into the laughing mass. Don't close your mouth. Oh, he did. I knew it. He ate us. Okay, enemies. Enemies, no problem. Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Berserk. Alright, now watch. This is our new team. We are starting off with... like, we're gonna shoot them in the face first. 1, 2. And now we're gonna do... Edija.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. We're gonna start with Defiant Strike. And now we can attack again because we're Verso and we're cool. I'm gonna do Blitz.
Let's go faster.
Why are they so weak? Do you know the way? They looked a little bit like Uganda Knuckles as well. Those enemies. That's a hand. Oh, another Expedition 69 flag. Why do I feel like...
so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
He guards truth with lights. Oh, I get it now. The mask theme. Because sometimes the most lonely and the saddest people in the world will look like the ones who are the happiest. They fake laugh. Look at Robin Williams. Great comedian. Great actor. Super depressed, but we didn't know because he shared... He seemed very joyful. Expedition 69 must have been a fun one, true.
You're outmatched.
I think I might be a tad bit over leveled for this area because we beat that monster. I'm gonna attack this guy first. Oh, he might be a flying monster. Are you a flying monster? We'll see if he's...
This will
yeah, he dodged everything.
Carve a path.
He's a flying monster. It's fine. We can attack again because we have a Picto called Cheetah.
Let the ink flow.
I'm just gonna shoot him to death.
En garde.
En garde.
My sword is death.
Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 5%.
Watch out, Maelle.
That's better.
Shit. Easy. Now everything is balanced. No. The one thing that I like about this game is that damage is maxed out at 9,999. So even if you're over leveled, like 9,999 is like the max damage you can do. Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh no, 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 no. Disgusting. But unfortunately, dude, you have no chance. Oh.
My sword is death.
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. We're gonna use the Fire Strike.
I think I'll improvise.
And then I'll attack again.
Careful, Maelle.
He absorbed. Oh shit.
A storm is coming.
He just absorbed. He stole health from us. I'm gonna get it back.
My sword is death.
I'll manage.
Easy. The 9,999 is making me upset because why doesn't it want to go over it? Maybe because of balancing. Maybe they feared that... Oh, fuck yeah, finally a new weapon. The last 8 weapons I received, I swear, were all for CL. I hate CL. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank... What? %100% crit rate is insane. Especially since we can attack twice. But I would have to reallocate attributes again, because this one has defense and agility as main stats, and our current weapon has luck and vitality. So I'd have to respec again. That's kind of insane. Maybe they knew that players are down for grinding. Yeah, I mean, they hid a bunch of bonus things for you to achieve. Like that monster that was just chilling in the sea that it took me 30 minutes to beat. Because he had 2 million HP. 2 million! Or 2,100,000, because that's how much damage it needed to take it down. $2 million, yeah. They probably thought players are... That's how I got the cheetah Picto. It's a legendary Picto. I didn't even know legendary Picto existed. This one. And it's also like 10 levels higher than my other Pictos, so I was definitely not supposed to kill that monster yet, I believe. But that's the beauty about this game, since it's very Dark Souls-like. If you like memorize all the attack patterns, then you can beat anything. It just takes a lot of time, and it took me 32 minutes. 32 minutes and a bunch of failed attempts. The first 3 hours on today's stream, I've been live for 4 hours now. The first 3 hours were spent on fighting that monster. I couldn't stop because I got so close to memorizing all the attacks that I couldn't stop anymore, because like if you take a break and you do the main mission again and then you come back, you will forget all the timings again. So I just kept going, and it was only able to attack me, to hit me at the very beginning of the fight, and for the rest of the fight, so for 31 minutes, I perfectly parried every single incoming attack. And he changes up the attack patterns a little bit. For example, he goes from a 4-hit combo to a 5-hit combo to a 7-hit combo, and he goes from a 1 ground strike attack to a 2 ground strike attack to a 3 ground strike attack. So he changes it up a little bit, and the game doesn't tell you. I mean, it does tell you, but it doesn't like announce it that you're now entering a new stage where he will use new attacks. Dark Souls players are really not happy with this, because Dark Souls players go full damage output, bonk. Maybe there's a way to go beyond 10k damage, but so far I haven't figured out a way to do it. I'm literally maxed out on 9,999. Maybe you can only go beyond if you are in like areas, like level areas where the monsters are higher than your current level. Maybe it's because I'm...
Perfect.
Nice, we got a healing tin shot. Maybe because I'm a little bit higher than the monsters in this area that the game is kind of like nerfing me, or nerfing my attacks. Just like Goku once said. And this is to go even further beyond, yeah. Double Chokeship posted a funny meme about Dragon Ball and their power-ups on Discord. I'm not a huge fan of it. Shit, 2 paths. Wait, this is probably the way to go, so I'm gonna check out what's on the left.
Yeah.
Hello. Oh, there's a guy with a shield. And I think we found the journal from Expedition 69. Iggy. Oh, that's a cool ass looking shield. Look at that. It's a face shield. But Nothing is a match for me. First, I'm gonna... Oh, no. He has armor. I can still do it. I can do this. Then I can do that. No! Wrong target.
My turn.
And then I can attack again.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Easy. Yeah, I think we're a little bit too strong for this area. Oops. Hey, Expedition 69's journal. I found it, finally.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after.
For the ones who come after.
Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
That is true. Thank you. Rest in peace, Expedition 69ers. That was probably her. Thank you. Now we can climb. No, we can't. You didn't even finish your mission. You died for nothing. I cannot climb. Look at this. Terrible work. Died for absolutely nothing. Are those also Expedition 69ers? No, those are just plants. The masks look very, very uneasy. I hear something. Oh, a mime! Hey, that's probably for Maelle. Or is it for Verso? It might be for Verso. She has the same hairstyle than Verso. Mime protect itself. Oh.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. We're gonna get rid of her armor with
Take down their
just one
shields.
attack.
I'll manage.
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
I've lived through worse.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Let's go Wildfire, Mayhem, Thermal Transfer. Let's go Earth Rising, Thunderfall, Wildfire. Let's do Wildfire. And we are going to increase the fire on her ass. And then I'm gonna use Engagement so she becomes weak to fire.
Watch out, Maelle.
Good. Nice.
I love how no matter how far you get into the game, the attack patterns of the mines always stay the same. They never change anything about the mines.
Last ditch effort.
Last ditch effort.
A storm is coming.
Okay, Mayhem should... Oh shit, I don't have enough for Mayhem. Let's go Thunderfall then. And then Mayhem
Lightning.
next round.
Strike!
Why is he? Why is it our turn again? Okay, I'm not complaining. Let's use the Fire Strike. Then we're gonna blast her with this. And then we're gonna use Blitz. Let's use Aegide. One, two.
That's better.
I'll manage.
Alright, same game.
This will hurt.
We need to break her. Well, we can do that with Mayhem. Break her shield. Break her barrier.
I've lived through worse.
Now it's GG's. Easy. We got the Baguette outfit for Verso. Finally, Verso is complete. Look at Baguette Verso. What a giga Chad. Look at his blood-stained baguette. Disgusting. Oh, we can do a partner look. Oh my god, we can finally pull it off. Husband and wife. Baguette. Where's she? Oh my god, look at this. Look at those two. Father, mother, daughter. We pulled it off finally. He's wearing super tight jeans as well. Look at his ass. His ass cheeks. Alright, we cannot jump down here. Was totally worth it. I guess this is why this area was explored by Expedition 69. I see something more shimmering over there. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a flag. Am I dumb? Dude, I approached the flag at an angle that it didn't look like a flag anymore. So, is that where I came from? That's probably where I came from. Sorry, I have terrible short-term memory. Oh, yeah. This is where I fought the mini-boss. Okay. Okay, I'm back on track. I am back on track. Does he have... Oh, that's an eye! Yo! There's an eye in that mouth. Why? That must be a metaphor for something. See the world through a smile or some shit? It's definitely a metaphor for something. Or see through the smile of people so you can see their pain. Something like that.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm just gonna attack them with normal attacks. They're not strong enough to even bother using skills. Alright. Good.
Well, that will help.
That will help. Hopefully. Is there more stuff that we can pick up here? Excuse me? Is there more loot here?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. You know what? I'm gonna debuff the enemy team because I'm mean.
Their defenses are down.
I'll manage.
First, I'm gonna kill his wife. Boom. Yeah. Kind of
manage.
husband and knight are you? I just murdered your wife in front of your face, and you did not do anything about it. Good, he's gone as well. And they were protecting, that's probably a Picto.
Well,
Confident
that will help.
fighter, 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. You know what? It's actually something that I might pick up for Verso. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. I think that one is perfect. Confident, take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Let's remove this with the one that we just got. Breaking burn, where was it? Ah, here, confident fighter. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. And this one says take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Both are kind of cool. I wish I could have both. Technically, I could have both if I have enough Luma. Because the Luminas allow you to basically put on the passives of Pictos if you mastered them. And you have to fight with a new Picto 4 times in order to master it. And then basically everyone can equip the passives of that particular Picto. But they will cost. As you can see, oh my god, Cheetah will cost you 40. That's crazy. Confident is probably, I think Confident was like 20, right? Yeah, Confident is 20. That's a pretty expensive Lumina. And an advice I would give you is to equip the expensive Luminas, Pictos, and then get the other ones with your Luminas, the passives from the other ones. So Confident, for example, since it's so expensive, 20, it would probably be smarter to equip it. And then just, yeah, get Confident Fighter otherwise. But we need to master it first. You know what I mean once we get to that point. Let's finish this area first, and then in the next stream I'll go a little bit over Luminas. I'm gonna switch the skins though. I don't really like that. So Expedition 33 and normal Verso. I kind of like his hairstyle. Same with Lune. Alright. A mask, it seemed connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who painted this world. He? I thought she. I thought it was the paintress. Seeking what he could not grasp. Longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness. Nothing happens. Okay, wait. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Anger then, I guess? Because behind his smile, joy would not make any sense. It's either sadness or anger. Since it's not sadness, it must be anger. Nothing. Okay, then it's joy. Behind his smile, it's joy, I guess. Okay. Joy. Something happens. Okay. It was a trap. Jovial Moissonneuse. That is not an issue for us. We are going to use... Wait, I did not equip the new attack. Why do we still have guard down? I forgot to equip the new attack. It's fine. We're gonna start off with Edide. And then we're gonna finish off her friends first. First things first. Get rid of her friends. She's not allowed to have friends. Boom. Boom.
Take cover.
Short combo. 1, 2, 3. Good. The mask heals her. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have no problem with that.
Coming.
Good. The mask heals her for 4k. That should not be an issue. We should be able to out-heal that, or out-damage that. That was just an appetizer. We're gonna start with Crippling Tsunami because I kind of want to attack more than our enemy. Good. We're gonna go guard down. But can we? She's burning. Good. Let's go degagement so she becomes weak to fire.
Time to end this.
So even when she gets healed by the mouse, she won't be able to survive for that long. Never mind, she's dead. We're just too strong. Oh, we got a new weapon for Lune. Chapelim. Chapelim. Okay, Chapelim. That weapon looks cool. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Kind of bad.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Why are we doing it? What if the Axon is a nice person? Okay, so that was the... Is that where I went through? Yeah, this is where I came from. Okay. Alright, and then I went to the left, right? I took a left. I just want to check if I'm on the right track. Yeah. Okay, that was the laughing one. I hope the Axon is not a good person. I hope he is evil, the Axon, because it would suck to hurt these masks. Because when we were fighting the what was her name? Like the dancing ballerina Axon, Cyrene. There was also a tissuer that we left alive because I didn't want to kill any innocent people. Oh, this is pain. This is sadness. It's also raining. And the color shifted to blue. I got the blues. This is wonderful. Just artistically, visually, this is wonderful. This is all what we, like the first few things that we probably connect with sadness. The color blue. Everything is blue. It's raining. No sunshine. It's dark. It's darker in here. Fantastic. I'm so amazed by this, man. Definitely game of the year. I would argue that even if GTA 6 came out this year, that this would have been a very, very close fight for game of the year. Oh. It scared me. Okay, so we were swallowed by the sad mask. On guard, we fought one of these before.
think I'll improvise?
I think I'll improvise because you have the cheetah Picto. We're just too strong. And I haven't upgraded my weapons yet. I'm gonna do that next time we're in the camp. I'm gonna upgrade the weapons and we're gonna become even stronger. Expedition 39? Wait, Expedition 39 was here too. Let's rest. Expedition. Oh my god, lots of.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What the hell? Who's torturing those poor souls? Maybe this mask just wants to teach us that everyone feels pain. Even Nevrons feel. Maybe they feel pain about all the people they have lost, all the Nevron friends they have lost. There are tombstones of other masks. So are we the bad guys for killing all of them? We're probably the bad guys. What are we doing? We should end the suffering.
Nice.
There's a dead Nevron here too. Maybe. I swear, I'm kind of like getting the feeling that the ending will be that humans just fricked everything up, as always, and we're just the bad guys. And these Nevrons were created to protect themselves from humans. I swear. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
Careful, Maelle.
And yet I keep on fighting against every monster I see. Just in case they drop some nice loot, you never know. There's only a few of them here.
Interesting.
Interesting. Maybe they're just... Oh my god. What if we just... I think we're crashing a funeral.
Grace.
We are actually evil. These guys were just mourning their friends.
I'll manage.
Let's dance.
Confident fighter. Okay, this is obviously the right path, so we're gonna check out what's on the left. What is on the left too?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. More chroma. Optional fight? This looks like an optional boss. Yeah. Chromatic Ramasseur.
And grace.
Okay, let's focus here. Focus. We're gonna start with Iggy.
Ready to parry. Nice. Nice.
He attacks again. Okay.
Let's dance.
That was a mortal hit. Alright. He attacks again. Why is he allowed to attack so much? He attacks again. Why can he attack 8 times?
Oh well. Lune, careful.
Mortal hit. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell is going on, dude? And he's allowed to attack again.
Oh well.
What the hell is going on? He just... Send in reserve team? No! The reserve team doesn't deserve to play. Okay. I think this is one of those monsters who you have to perfectly parry, or you won't be able to attack.
En garde!
En garde.
My sword is death! Lune, watch out!
Okay, it's his turn again.
Parry it!
The mortal hit. Come on. I was parrying it, I swear. It's his turn attack. Turn again.
On me!
A combo. 1,
Ready
2,
to go.
3, 4,
That's better.
5. Sometimes it's a... What the hell? Sometimes it's a 7-hit combo, sometimes it's a 4-hit combo. How am I supposed to
Careful,
counter
Maelle.
this?
Nice. Good. Good.
Good! Counter
I'll do
attack
it.
weakened it. Carry on. How?
On me. Nice. Ready to go.
Okay, so it's a perfect combo or bust.
Ready to go. Nice.
Good. So there's a 4-hit combo he does and a 7-hit combo. Okay, we broke him.
En garde!
Now it's our turn to attack. Unfortunately, everyone's dead. I'm gonna try and burn him.
My sword is death.
We have to kill him with dots. Okay. He was lucky that Verso was dead. Gonna try again. That's a fun fight. As I said, this game has a really nice way to make things like this super fun and not frustrating. Game just tells you, just parry, bro. Just parry. It's not that hard. I'm gonna use Baguette.
Careful, Maelle.
That's better.
3, 4. Good. He's gonna attack again.
Take cover.
Ah, shit. I haven't figured out the timing for that mortal hit. So that might be the 7-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-hit combo. Actually an 8-hit combo. Crazy. That's probably a 4-hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll do it.
I got it. Broken. He's stunned.
The elements dance.
I don't have time. I do not have time. What if I do Crippling Tsunami Will that give us the chance to attack? I will try. Because Crippling Tsunami will slow it down.
The storm.
He's still stunned.
Let's finish this. You're outmatched.
I'll do it.
Nice.
I'll do it.
Mortal hit. No! But that was enough because, once again, if you remember, we turned Lune into a bomb. If someone kills them, if someone kills Lune, she will detonate. And that is what killed him. That was a fun fight. I wish I would have killed him a little bit differently by perfectly parrying everything, but it is what it is. It is part of the game. Cool. New Picto. 50% increased counterattack damage. That is insane. And what is this?
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Alright. That is why Glass Cannon deal 25% more damage but take 25% more damage. I like glass cannons. I like building glass cannons. I love the high risk, high reward type of play. Yeah, but we're not gonna equip it right now. But two very, very good Pictos that we just picked up. That's why you should always explore the paths next to the main path. Like all the side paths, side tracks. Check all of it out and you will find treasure. It's the only reason why these secondary paths exist. Developers put all of these paths in here so you can get loot. Lots of loot. Give me the loot. Can I have this real quick? Thank you.
Great.
I'm gonna leave now. They didn't care. I just stole your shit. Do you not care? They do not care. We should leave them alone. Then again, they might drop something, so I'm gonna kill and murder them. I'm gonna murder them. I'm gonna murder them all.
Not giving up.
Let's shoot at this guy. Shit, he survived. Wait! Why does Maelle only have 1 HP and Lune? Kill him. And who else are we gonna kill? Her.
This will hurt. Last ditch effort.
And we're gonna kill her as well. Good. Okay, let's heal everyone. That was very important that we fought those little enemies first before going to the boss fight. Oop. Another group of mobs here. Let me just go through. They're not attacking, they're not hostile. Why are they not hostile?
Yeah.
Another journal? It's probably from Expedition 39. Or was it 36?
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy.
Fucking creepy.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though.
Hello, Julie. Hello,
Place is
welcome to the
making me
stream.
crazy.
How are you? Happy Sunday.
Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone. Expedition 13.
Maybe if I wore one of those masks, they'd leave me alone, he said. Did he actually end up wearing one of these masks? Wait. Wait a second. This guy has expedition... This giant guy has expedition clothes on. It's the same cloth. So are these giant beasts just expeditioners who wore the masks? Did the masks turn them into these monsters? Oh boy. That would explain why they're not very hostile. The monsters that we came across. What is this points thing? Oh, when you watch the stream, for every minute you or for every chat messages, you'll get points, and then you can use your points to send text-to-speech messages. I'll just show you, because I am the owner of the channel and I have like unlimited points. But I can just do this, for example. Use TTS, exclamation mark TTS. This is a test message to show Julie how it's done, or how it works. How it works. And then the little cat on my shoulder will start talking on your behalf.
This is a test message to show Julie how it works.
And you can check the amount of points you have by typing exclamation mark and then points. And that command will show you how many points you have. And it will cost 250 points in order to send one text-to-speech message. That was my attempt to make these very heavy story games a little bit more interactive. Alright, we're done here. We can finally move on to the next boss. Whoops.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink. Thank you for explaining. No problem. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Where are you from,
You're
Julie?
outmatched.
Brace yourselves.
The sound effects are a little bit loud. I apologize, but I couldn't fix it. It was either the sound effects are too loud or not, like you cannot hear them at all. Couldn't find the balance. Indonesia, it's past midnight here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Might actually be our first viewer from Indonesia. First or second viewer. Wait, what time is it right now? Exactly. Because it is close to 9 PM in Germany. I'm
Hello
from Germany.
YouTube viewers, it is I, a werewolf, watching from Twitch. Hello everybody from YouTube.
Oh yeah, we're live on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like, our community is pretty international. I would say the majority comes from America, from NA. We have some from Canada, 2 viewers from Canada, Malaysia, now Indonesia as well. 1 from Korea, 1 from Japan. Werewolf is from Germany, like myself. Very international community. I'll try my best to stream on times where some people can watch me at least. But obviously, since we're like spread on very, very different time zones, I cannot like find the perfect time zone for everyone. That's just impossible. That is cool. Yeah, we also have a Discord server. If you like to join as well. Okay, let's check out This crying mask. He will probably ask us a question again. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. What is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. It cried out monsters. That's okay, I'm usually looking for life to sleep in. That's nice. Sorrowful Chapelier. That is something that I'm gonna share a little personal thing here. That is something that my significant other loves to do. Like when she was in Denmark, right? We had a distance relationship, and she used my voice messages to fall asleep. Usually I don't like to share personal stuff like that, but sometimes I feel like it's okay to open up that jar a little bit. Open up the heart to everyone. Hopefully it makes me look a little bit more human while using a VTuber avatar.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve the path.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Exhaust is not good.
A storm is coming.
Exhaust is not good at all, because exhaust makes us so that you cannot gain any AP. And we rely on Maelle gaining AP, so everyone else gets AP too. Not good. Not good at all.
My sword is death. Ready to go.
We're just gonna shoot him. That should be enough. Kill him off quickly. Nice. Second mask down. One more to go. Oh no, we made him cry. Poor mask. New weapon. That's for MONOCO.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Maybe we're not actually weakening him. Maybe we're getting rid of his enemies. Imagine the mask were just holding him off. Okay, so we came from here. We went through that. That was the laughing mask. And that was, I think, the crying mask. So on this side should be the final mask. Yeah. We're descending here. This looks dangerous. This is probably the final mask. Speaking of finality, Squid Games are over. And I got majorly spoiled on Twitter. But this time around, I'm actually happy that I got spoiled. Usually I avoid Twitter when there's like the final episode of a show that I'm watching is launching. But in this case I was actually happy because I will not bother and waste my time on the final season of Squid Game. I'm not gonna spoil, don't worry about it. I'm just saying that it saved me a lot of time. It's anger. Look at this. Look at this. Final mass is anger. So we had joy, we had sadness, and this is anger. And this looks the most disruptive one. Which is true, because you're allowed to be sad. Being sad is fine. You're allowed to be joyful. Being joyful is fine. But anger usually only leads to problems. Let's check out those problems. Ooh. The world is burning.
Everything's destroyed.
Yeah, that's anger.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
The walls are carved with corpses. That is insane. Look at that. Those are all corpses. And the monsters in this world are fighting each other. Because they're all angry. Oh, never mind. They're fighting us. Should have used breaking rules. Hello, Dante. Hello. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. What is up, partner?
Miter.
Miter.
Let the ink flow.
Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
En garde. He's ready to do a counterattack. What does that mean? Okay. I thought he was ready. I know good. I know good. How about you? I mean, I'm not. I know. What? I'm a little bit confused here. But I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. I've had a lot of time. I spent a lot of time today in Expedition 33. Not so much on the story, but I've taken on a boss that took me 30 minutes to beat because he had so much HP. He had 2 million HP, and you had to basically, he dealt also a ton of damage, so in order to beat him you had to perfectly parry every single one of his attacks. That was very challenging, but also very fun. Took me 32 minutes to beat him. Okay. Look at all of these dead corpses. But that encapsulate anger pretty well. Are there other like me who can't sleep? Yeah. Julie is one of them. Julie just joined the stream. Julie is from Indonesia and she's trying to listen to a stream to fall asleep.
Oh, lovely.
Try maybe taking a walk an hour or so before going to bed. And I mean it, like a night walk. Fresh air, it will naturally make you more tired. But not too much workout, like you shouldn't huff and puff because that will keep you awake even more. Oh, I see a nice contrast between the anger monsters and the sadness monster, the sadness area. The sadness area, there were 3 different types. It was the same types of mobs we encountered, but they behaved all differently. In the joyful area, they were joyfully running into the fights, into us. in the sadness area, the monsters were actually not hostile towards us. And in the anger area, we only have to move a meter towards the monsters. And they will like immediately get hostile and try to attack us. That's pretty cool, like storytelling wise. Very, very cool. Which is too bad that we're absolutely beasts at this point in this world. I think we made the game a little bit too easy for us by exploring too much and getting these insane Pictos. Plus we're over leveled as shit, I believe. Let's see if we can find another mini boss.
Useful.
Useful. More chroma over here. It's a battlefield. Tons of corpses. What keeps you up? Talk to Uncle Jinyo. Life is complicated. Don't make it too hard on yourself. Shit can happen. It will not help dwelling on it. You know what I mean?
Ready to strike.
Woo! Hungry? You should never go to bed hungry. No wonder you cannot sleep. Julie, why are you hungry? I mean, now it's kind of too late either, because you don't want to have like midnight snacks. Midnight snack is something you should definitely avoid, because your body will just... like, it will not really do a lot with the food that comes in. Right? It will spike your insulin again. It's not good. Late night snacks, not good. I know this because I like to snack at night after streams. Like if the streams go for a long duration, sometimes I stream until like 1 AM in the morning, 2 AM in the morning, and then I'm just exhausted and hungry, and then I'll eat naturally. But you're definitely not supposed to do that. Don't do it. Ah! Okay, more items. Oh my god. This is pain and sorrow everywhere. Great. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. We gotta read through that Picto a little bit more. He behaves like a dog. Dude, he also sounds like he's in pain. What the hell? Sounds like you know when dogs feel pain, they make these squeaky noises. This is like a dog.
Ready to strike.
I actually feel bad for killing it.
This will hurt. Not impressed.
Oh. Never mind, he just killed me. I will not feel bad for returning the favor. Let us heal Verso. Never mind, you kill one of us, you're dead.
Time to end this.
Don't mess with me ever again. Just don't sleep right away after a meal. Wait at least 30 minutes. That's good advice. Yeah. That is definitely better advice. At the same time, you should not go through life, in my opinion, to just always... Oh my god, these are piles of corpses. Piles of ashes and corpses. I feel like if you're trying to like be a little bit healthier, right, in life, I also would not advise you to do it like completely cold turkey and stop doing whatever you want to enjoy, because that is also part of life. I feel like that's why a lot of people recommend having such thing as cheat days, because completely going without any sweets or something like that is also not very enjoyable. And you should, even in your health journey, you should still enjoy life and be happy. So I'm totally against a what is it called? Like when you in German we call it verzichten. Like 100% avoidance of a substance is bullshit as well, in my opinion. Just don't overdo it. The dosage is what makes the poison. If you keep the dosages low, you should be fine. What is this? Oh, this is beautiful. More enemies. Hey, that's the manor. Another room from the manor that we can unlock. Which room will it lead us to? Oh, it's a little children's room. The manor. Piano. Oh my god, this might actually be Verso's child room. You know, because the manor belongs to the family. Verso, Renoir, Alicia, and whatever the name of the woman is. And since we now know that Verso is the son of Renoir, and we see a little some toys in here, it's probably Verso's room when he was a child, because there's a piano in here, and we know that Verso used to play piano.
Perfect.
Germany is really a disciplined country, I guess. That is true. Let me tell you, while I'm playing the piano. One of the biggest disrespectful things you can do in Germany is being late, for example. We don't frick with that. And it starts in school. I think that is something that I actually... I think it's kind of like nice to have. Like this common idea of not being late or not trying to be late, and it is taught at an early age. You actually get punished. 5 minutes late to school, you get punished. It's something you have to do. But it also depends on the city and definitely also the type of industry you are in. If you're in the creative industry, being like deadly on point is not cherished as much as, I don't know, being a banker. What time did you go to school? School in Germany starts at 7:45. And I usually when I was still going to school, I graduated like 10 years ago. I'm old. But when I usually lived 30 minutes away from school, and I just went, I did not even like ride a bike to school, I just walked to school. And that took me like 30 minutes most of the time. And since I enjoyed sleeping, and I enjoyed every single minute of sleeping, I would sleep until the very last second. Pretty much until like 6:50 or so. Then take a shower and then basically walk to school, and I would make it literally, and like I would arrive in my classroom at 7:43 or 7:44. I really maxed out every single second of sleep that I could get. Plus back then I also had some sort of like ritual, and unless I do the ritual, I couldn't go to bed. Like the ritual was to basically prepare the clothes that I want to wear for the next day. I have ADHD, so it started very early. I was diagnosed very late in life, but now that I think of it, that's some like very autistic ADHD thing to do. So I did that, and then I had to watch a movie. Sometimes I watch Jackie Chan movies or like a show, and only when that happened I was able to fall asleep and basically get a little bit of satisfaction. Because I always felt like I did not have enough time during school days, so I needed to make the most of my evenings. And I would do this ritual even when I went to bed late. I trained my brain to always go through that ritual. Usually I would go to bed around 11, so I would watch like 30 to 40 minutes of stuff, maybe even 1.5 hours depending on what I'm watching, and then around 12:30, at most 1 a.m. I would fall asleep, right? But if I would go to bed late, let's say at 12 a.m. or 12:30, I would still do the same ritual. I was basically like stuck in it. So even at 12:30, I would then have to watch, I forced myself to watch a show or a movie and then fall asleep. I even did that when I went to bed at 2 a.m. It's like, it became a habit, and then it became a very bad habit at some point. Why didn't you nap in class, like during break? I am not good at napping. I swear, I am not very good at napping. Oh. That's a journal. This is Verso's room.
Yeah.
He has a little Esquier puppet. Nice. Okay, let's check the journal. This should be Expedition 0 then, right? Or Expedition 1?
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Damn, I feel like Renoir is just talking to me right now. Because my Vtuber is kind of a mask. I'm not showing you my real self. Although I feel like I do at the same time. Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Great art is both a mirror and a window. Something you can look outside, but something that will also reflect on yourself. You'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer. Especially when the viewer is you. That means, like, if you lie to yourself as an artist. Crazy deep. Renoir. Damn, that stuff. I always prepare my clothes and books just before I go to school. I was too chaotic to do that. I was also one of the people who always, like, forgot things. Remember that typical excuse you have? I forgot my homework. I was one of those kids. I used it as an excuse too, don't get me wrong, but I also, sometimes, even when I did do homework, I did forget it. That's why I basically had to force myself to pack everything necessary the day before I go to school. Or the evening before school, because otherwise I would just forget things. I would forget my key, or I would forget my sports clothing for physical education. I would always forget something. So I basically had to do it. I had to create this habit to place my clothes. I also placed them. I remember, like, now that I'm thinking back, it is so autistic if you think about it. I placed it in a way that it is the fastest to get into, right? So I placed the shirt and the boxers and the trousers in a way that it's the most efficient to put on after a shower. Most of the times I did evening showers as well, but it depended on my state of awakeness. Like, if I was super tired, I took a shower in the morning. And even if I did not take a shower in the morning, what I always did is, like, wash my hair in the morning. It just gave me a sense of freshness. Even if I did not take, like, full showers in the morning, I definitely always washed my hair in the morning. Or washed my head, you could say. Otherwise, I would be a corpse in school. I hated morning hours in school, like literally hated it. I was always a night owl. Even as a teenager, I was a night owl. I absolutely hated waking up early, and it got even worse after school. Some of the like jobs that I did was just, it wasn't 7 a.m. anymore. It was 4 a.m. Waking up at 4 a.m. coming at home at 12 a.m. The meaning of sleep and the appreciation I have for sleep now is so big, so vast. You don't understand how important sleep is. I mean, you do. You probably do. You're not dumb, but just enjoy every second you have. In Indo, we can secretly bring a carpet, even a pillow and a blanket to school, and do a sleepover in the back of the class during break. That's crazy. I've read something about, maybe it's more common in like Asian countries, because I read something about in like Japan, it is seen as almost like a positive thing if you nap during class. Not just during break, but during class, because it is seen as you working hard. Which is insane to me, because if the teacher would have seen me sleep during class, oh man, that would have been a disaster. But that's pretty cool. I think sleeping is very important. I think we should definitely, I'm always an advocate of changing the entire school system in general. I think we should, first of all, we should start the mornings with physical education, is my opinion. You should start the day, oops, because physical education is so important, yet you get like 3 hours per week. I don't know how many hours you have PE, but I had eine Doppelstunde, which we call like a block of 2 lessons in one, basically, right? So 90 minutes instead of 45 minutes. One lesson is 45 minutes in Germany. So I had one day where we had a 2 block, so 2 45-minute PE lessons. And then I had a day where we only had 1 45-minute lesson. So it was basically just 2 hours per week of physical education. And this doesn't count all the extracurricular like things that you could do, like playing soccer or stuff like that. But that is just not enough. Why are your eyes black again? It's because it's Cat Week. Cat Boy June. I dedicated June to my cat that passed away last year. Usually for Julie as well, since Julie is also new, right? To our channel. Usually I look like this. That's our normal look. But since June was the birth month of my cat, and my cat passed away last year, he was almost 15 years old. I decided from now on, every June, as long as this channel exists, every June from now will be Catboy June, and I'll turn myself into a cat. And welcome to the stream, Wowies. Dude, we have such an international lineup right now. Wowies, Korea, Julie, Indonesia. Crazy. I'm from Germany. International Jinyo Force. I love y'all. That's exactly the reason why I decided to stream in English and not German in the first place. It's just 3 countries basically that I can reach with the German language, but I can reach the entire world and speak to the entire world using English. Alright, let's get out of here. So this was Verso's little room, which makes me think that the Manor is just a... It is a memory. It might actually be a manifestation of a memory. It is filled with paintings. It's where Renoir and his family lived. That's probably the final room. It's probably Renoir's room. This place doesn't exist. is so confusing. I love it. I love it so much. Remember, the guy who is upgrading our weapons is also the first companion, basically, that we picked up in the mansion. And now we know that this guy might actually be the ghost or what the past self of Renoir. So many plot twists. So many plot twists this game has. People are stupid here. The more they are giving freedom, the more they become dumb. My people aren't ready for growth yet. You can say that for almost the entire world, Julie, not just Indonesia. The more access we have to knowledge, the dumber we get. I feel the same in Germany. Look at the world in general, that we are now experiencing again a shift into fascism and whatnot. Without trying to exaggerate it, but you look at Europe, and Europe is moving towards that again. Europe is also very trigger happy again, moving towards war again. Everyone likes to have war. Everyone is arming up again. Everyone is putting more money into defense. Germany is also itching again. I think humans, and that is why we're also currently in this area. This area is filled with anger. We're currently facing the anger mask, and that is a very, very unfortunate part of human nature that we'll never outgrow as a civilization. We just like killing each other too much. That's just very unfortunate. Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Are you kidding me? That's such a good Picto. You know what? I think we have a weapon that goes more into fire stuff, right? It's not this one. Not this one. Lightarim. Or Lunarum. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Start battle with 1 ice stain. We can totally build Lune to be like a fire beast. A fire witch. And then with the double stack of burn that we apply with hell, there's one skill I cannot show you right now, but it will cost 10 skill points. It's called hell, and it's an AoE damage which applies, I think, 5 stacks of burn, which would mean it will apply 10 stacks of burn with double burn Picto. That would be insane. Yeah, we might actually build Lune to be a fire witch.
En garde!
En garde.
Their defenses are down.
This will hurt.
We're just way too strong for this area. Oops.
Ow, wow, wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Alright, time to finish off and get rid of anger. A mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Something happens. that's an angry mob. Seething Boucheclier. Alright, first of all, we need to get rid of his armor. Number 1. No more armor for him.
Last-ditch effort.
And we need to get rid of this dude because he can apply exhaust. We don't want to have exhaust. And now I'm gonna finish him off. I'm gonna kill him. Easy.
I think I'll improvise.
I think I'll improvise.
A storm is coming.
Thunderfall.
Gosh.
Easy. New weapon. Clierum.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay, I'm kind of glad that I fought off all the masks, because it gave us a little bit more insight into Verso. Do schools give free lunch for students in Germany like they do in Korea or Japan? It depends on the school, because we have something called like Ganztagsschulen, where you have to stay until the afternoon. But we also have schools where like you have like 6 hours max, like 6 lessons, and then you can go home at 1 p.m. And those two schools are not required to offer any lunch. But the schools that do, the schools that have classes until the afternoon, they are obligated to also have like a cafeteria. And while the lunches are not free, they are heavily subsidized. So your parents are paying a little fee to the school, but it is not very like expensive. Heavily subsidized by the government. I was not on one of those schools though when I was growing up. Like later, yes, in my later years, yes, but when I was like in 5th grade and 6th grade, I was in one of those schools who only had like school until 1 p.m. and no lunch break. Those other schools, they have the same amount of lessons for this like lower grades, but they have a lunch break. And that was the main difference between the school that I went on when I was in 6th and 7th grade, or like in middle school. I was on one of those schools who basically skipped the lunch break, so you could go home earlier. So during my almost entire middle school, or years through middle school, I was at home at the worst case scenario when I had a full day of like 6 lessons. 6 lessons was the maximum. 6 lessons, I was at home at 1 p.m. And that included just walking back home. Most of the time was like 1 p.m, 1:30, or when you had 5 lessons, the last lesson was done at 12 p.m, so you were at home like at 12:45. Very, very chill. And then in my last 2 years in school, I was on one of those schools that had lessons until the afternoon, and then there's like a very, very long break. After 12 p.m, I think it was from 12 until 1 something, if I remember. I don't remember anymore because it's been that long, but you have 6 lessons, and then you have a 1.5 hour break, and then there is lesson number 7 and 8. But lesson 7 and 8 is only for the like higher grades, like from grades to 10 to 13. To be honest, I would have loved skipping lunch break. First of all, I was not used to it because before that I was on a different school that did not have that. And second of all, sometimes the last 2 lessons you had were like philosophy, or it was physical education, and I thought, man, we can just do some PE during the lunch break and just skip the last 2 hours. Like, come on, I have to sit here for 90 minutes. Sometimes, most of the time, we went into the city. Like, we had many options to spend those 90 minutes. For a lot of people already did the homework. I was not one of them because I wasn't smart. But I would have preferred if we just had 8 hours like that, like from the morning until the afternoon, and just have 90 minutes more for myself, like at home. I would have preferred that. Alright, let's get to the Axon. Should we buy everything he has to offer? I think we earned a bunch of money. Yeah, look at that. We have 100k. Should probably buy everything he has. Healing share. Let's buy that. Maybe I'll build something around healing share. You never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Lots of builds you can do. I just wish we were able to buy more recodes. Do you have to pay for your own lunch in Indonesia? Uh-oh. This looks dangerous. Oh, I think we're going through the emotions. This is anger. I believe this is Renoir. Yes, I think this used to be Renoir. Something awful happened during the fracture. And I think what we're seeing now when they, like, same with Verso, I don't think we're looking at Verso right now. It might just be a memory of Verso that was manifested. But everyone died during the fracture. And maybe everyone that we see that has this physical form is just clinging to the past. They cannot let go. And that is why they keep their bodies, while everyone fades away like they should. Every one of us is fading away, eventually. Let's talk to him. Fading man. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Theory time. Are we experiencing what could have been? Is the fractured world just a painting of what could have been? Verso might have died as a kid due to war. War tore apart that family. And what we are experiencing right now with this expedition is a world that the paintress or the painter would have loved for his son. If that is Renoir, if Renoir was a painter, his wife was a paintress. Oh, I don't know, I cannot piece it together. But Verso is definitely the puzzle piece here. It's not Maelle. Verso might have died as a child. This reminds me a lot of Before Your Eyes. Remember the game that we played? Probably 4 years ago, 3 years ago, that actually made me cry. The only game in my entire years of playing games that made me cry. And I kind of don't want to spoil it, but so if you never plan on playing Before Your Eyes, please Beware, I'm about to spoil something. So the entire thing that you experience in before your eyes is a story that that a mother tells or reads out to his boy who is dying of cancer, and we are that boy. It turns out at the end that we are the boy, and nothing that we experienced happened. It is more so a could have story, like something that could have been if cancer wouldn't have taken his life. And that shit made me cry at the end. So I think we might experiencing something similar here with Verso. That this is not actually Verso. This is a 40-year-old version of Verso that Renoir, his father, might have imagined him looking like if he didn't die as a kid. Oh, this might actually be very, very emotional, and we'll see. But I thought this was all going to be about Maelle, but it might actually be Verso's story. Oh, I cannot wait to see the ending, man. I have no idea where this is going. The only thing that still confuses me completely is there are like different versions of the same characters. Renoir, for example, has a physical form, and then there's also Ghost Renoir, and then there is Fading Man Renoir. I know I might sound as gay, but are you a school bus? Because I want to fill you up with kids. That does sound gay. I'll take it as a compliment. Thankfully, I cannot get pregnant. Thankfully. I thank God every single day of my life that I wasn't born as a woman. Not saying women have a, like, you know, I'm not saying it's... But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Like, the shit that women have to go through. The periods. God damn, I'm just so happy that I'm a man. Oh, that was anger. Now we reach sadness.
MONOCO, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Both. As a woman, I hope technology can make a male pregnant instead. No, thank you. We will decline. But there might actually, like, who knows, man? In like 20, 30, 40 years, we might actually just put semen and egg into. You know, you can already do that right now. You can have like a surrogate mother, right? But maybe instead of the surrogate mother, we'll have a machine instead, and it will just, the kid will just be baked in a machine. Who knows? Men are tougher than us? Not when it comes to stuff like that. I'm a huge crybaby when I get sick. Now imagine if male pregnancy was a thing, and then plus the hormones who go crazy. No, thank you. Just tending to the needs of women is difficult enough. Like, we would rage wars if we would go through the same hormonal, like, craziness that women go through. And that's without being pregnant. Now add pregnancy to that, and there would be wars everywhere. Expedition 39. I think we're about to face the Axon. Something occurs to me right now, man. Imagine if Verso died at the age of like 12 or something. And you know how the paintress is counting down from 100 and each year she's erasing people? What if she painted the life of Verso, like her son, Verso, and basically imagined him, or imagined his life for every single year of his life. I explained it in the wrong way, but I think the parents, who were both artists, maybe they lost the son, Verso, and then they painted a world. This is all a painting that we're in right now, where Verso got to be 100 years old. So they probably imagined, what would that world look like, where someone can be 100 years old. And then they painted this world, and since our time is now running out, and we're going back to reality, that countdown is going down. I don't know, it probably doesn't make any sense what I'm saying, but I feel like there's going to be a very heavy emotional roller coaster ride awaiting us. Plus the golden stuff again. I remember seeing this on like the first Axon. Is it Tears of Gold? It used to be on weapons. Like in the first Axon world, there was weapons flowing with gold. The same gold. Maybe those are tears, or it is blood. Because war, he was saying something about war tearing up the family, and the weapons were tainted in this golden stuff. So maybe it was riches. The war for money killed his family. It was all for money. That is why all the blades that we saw, the giant blades in the previous world, were basically raining, or were soaked with this gold. A meaningless war fought for gold, which led to families dying. I don't know. I might interpret too much into it. But these look like tears now, the closer we get to the faces. Don't put it on. Don't put it on.
I think you pissed him off.
Why is he not talking? I thought he wants to talk to us. Visage. Okay, let's kill Visage. We will start by buffing everyone. Guard up.
Let's carve a path.
Oh no, we are way too strong. What the hell? Oh, we have to attack the mirror. A mask emerges from the mirror. Ow! That is cool as hell. Alright. We are putting some fire onto it. And we're gonna make him weak to fire. I messed up. The mask vanishes. A mask emerges from the mirror. That's anger.
Careful now.
Double mask. What does that mean?
Ready to go.
Oh.
That's better.
The attacks are so cool. They're so slow, but they're powerful.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, we're gonna go with thermal transfer. And crippling tsunami. Slow him down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna try the attack again. Strike storm.
Time to strike.
Oh, I think I have to press the button twice, not just once. It's bam bam. Okay, I know it now. For future reference, I know what to do. I hope I get to use the skill again. We can do payback, actually. I messed it up.
Okay.
Tries to build shields with the face mask. Oh.
Let's carve a path.
I'm gonna try again. I think I have to press the button very, very fast, twice. Shit, I can't do it. I'm missing some AP. Then we just have to kill him in a normal way. It's very unfortunate. We just have to kill him like this. There must be a second phase. I knew it. It was just too easy. That was phase 1. It was all a dream or nightmare.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Merde. Oh, so that mask that we fought was the mask. And the real Axon is this guy. No problem then.
Finesse and grace.
Still gonna be an easy fight for us. Let us use Egide.
I'll manage.
Okay, he's done.
This will hurt. Last-ditch effort.
Maskkeeper gains a shield. For each blow dealt, he calls for emotions. Nothing happens.
Watch out, Maelle.
Oh!
Good.
Let the ink flow.
He was asking for emotions, the emotions that we killed, so they would have helped him in this fight here. But since we got rid of all of them, nothing happened, so it made the fight significantly easier. Which was not my intention, but I'll take it. feel like we should finish him off in a spectacular way. Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. High earth damage. Removes all enemy shields. Let's use that. Let's use Tremor. Nice. And we can go again. Let's use Thunderfall.
Lightning! Strike!
I've lived through worse.
Oh, Gradient Strike. Let's do it again. Sabotage.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, that was it. I think we might be a little bit too strong. Might have overdone it a little bit.
We did it.
Hopefully he has a third form.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
No! It did not work on Monoco. I hope we don't have to fight it with Monoco now.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
That's it? You just had to pull off the mask from his face? That's how you kill him?
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Wait, were they trapped in those masks the entire time? And since everyone is still basically hiding from the true selves, the only one who escaped it was Ciel, because she realized that the mask is herself, so she doesn't have to hide it. Doesn't have to hide herself.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Why is Verso now confused? He should be the one with the answers. I'm confused. We don't know anything. But the characters in the show, they don't know anything either. We're back at camp. Oh boy, I don't know what is going on anymore. That Renoir. Okay, that's the second item. One more item left, one giant left. And I will create a weapon. It's Alicia.
Is it you again?
She's fading. Why is she fading?
Why?
Maelle?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
Wait, he already created a weapon? I thought we need 3 things. Didn't he say we had to kill 3 Axons? That's a cool ass weapon. Okay, weapon done. Alright. Interesting. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the What? Wait, are we... Did we transition to Act 3 without me realizing it? New weapon, barrier breaker. Defense and agility. The short-haired gal is so fine. This one? She's 16, Julie. I hope you were talking about Lune, which is my wife. She got a new weapon. Oh, hell yeah. That looks insane. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shields. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. It looks so cool, but I don't know, man. It's hard to argue against this passive. Wait, I forgot we got this one. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. This is also a cool weapon. I would love to use this weapon, but that would definitely destroy the way that I play currently. Because Duenum, in defensive stance, gaining 1 AP also gives 1 AP to all allies. That is very hard to beat, in my opinion. She should be my wife. I mean, I don't know how old you are. If you're both 16, okay, go ahead. But that might be a little bit too young to marry. She's my daughter after all. I don't think her mother Lune will like it either. Yeah. Why a game have so much words in it? Because it's beautiful. It's a heavily story-based game. The one you said your wife. Oh, that one should be your wife. Okay. Are you a dog person or a cat person? Just asking straight away here. It's a very important question. Cat person. Well, Lune is a dog person. I'm a cat person myself. And we at some point asked that question to her in the game. Cat person, dog person, she's a dog person. So that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough creating a lifelong relationship here. But it's manageable. She might still like cats. She never denied it. Okay, first things first, we're gonna talk to our daughter because she just experienced something traumatizing. Every time something happens to her, I'd like to talk to her first.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
You want to spend time with Maelle? Yet spend time with her. Poor girl. Verso noticed Maelle looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah.
She cried. Oh, that's so well done. You can still see the tears.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, says the guy soaked in blood. Soaked in blood and dirt.
Nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. and Lucien, and everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
That is true. And certain things, unfortunately, also become routine. Certain sad things become routine and you get used to it.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too.
That is also very true.
Bad joke. Sorry.
I laughed, I liked it.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Maelle is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Maelle appreciates the silence they share. Sometimes it's enough to just be there. They then head back to the others. Alright. Time to talk to our wife because our child has depression. We need to have a talk.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Always father-daughter awkward convo. No, I think that was like, Verso's very understanding because he's seen so much death already. He's been living for 100 years, more than 100 years, because on this island you don't age, and Verso's also immortal somehow. Which would make sense if he doesn't even exist in the first place, if he's just part of a memory or a painting, or part of something that could have been but never was. You know what I mean? So, yeah, he knows what people are going through because he's been going through it a couple of times.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Who comes tomorrow? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was disgusting. Do you want to spend time with Lune? Yes. Tomorrow comes. Verso approaches Lune, who's working on the Expedition 33 journal. Oh shit, we're creating our own journal.
Working on the 33's journal.
That is something that someone in Expedition 32 might find.
You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32.
That is also a good point. They're basically back in the Stone Age. You're already an elder when you're 20. You're probably married by 12. You're gonna have a midlife crisis at your like 18th birthday. And then you die as an accomplished man with a happy family at 28.
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you. Yeah, let's twist it into a positive thing.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Shit. That's a bummer.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
That's what I do. That's my skill. Doesn't that feel nice? See? That's how you ask questions. Both are good options. Let's try and push the vulnerability button a little bit more.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Oh, he played the piano, he wanted to be a musician, and his parents were painters. Is the paintress Verso's mother?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
A connection.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Oh, are they gonna play together? Let's start a band. Maybe we could play together sometime. There should be a date.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso. Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. That's nice. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time pass. Oh, that's a very good sign. That is a very good sign. There is some love in the air, definitely. The talking until you realize it's, oops, 4 AM in the morning. That's it. We're in. "25 should still be a teenage. Please, I'm so scared." What are you scared of? Having a kid and still don't know about each other's interest? No, wait. It's not their actual kid. That's just because they have like a father-daughter relationship in this game. That's not their actual child. And they're also not married. Like, it's just me fantasizing. It's me shipping these two characters with each other. It's not based on lore. I'm so sorry. I should have clarified this. And Empires, what is your question? By the way, you don't have to write, "Can I ask a question?" or "I have a question." Just ask your question, and if I feel comfortable replying to that question, whatever that question might be, I will, and if not, I will ignore it. But never be afraid to ask questions. Just ask away, and I will decide whether I want to like answer it, reply to it, or not. Never mind. Okay, so that was the most two like important conversations I wanted to have. Now I'm gonna talk to Ciel, which is, they don't even have a sibling relationship here. I just don't like her. I don't trust her. She's judgmental. She's pissy. I do not like. That's why I never use you in battle. Nobody likes you, Ciel.
You seem preoccupied.
I am. I'm trying to save the world.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
I don't like that attitude. Get out of my camp. You want to spend time with Ciel? Nope. I'm gonna spend time with everyone but Ciel. I'm 18 and scared of adulthood. You are already an adult. Not a full-fledged adult, but already an adult. So you'll be fine, don't worry about it. What do you mean? I can't be a cute teenager until I'm 50? I mean, do you want to stay forever young? I feel like that is... I discussed that concept the first time we encountered Verso and we realized that he's immortal. At some point, every one of us had the idea that immortality is such a cool thing, right? Because we all went through those, oh, if a genie would grant you 3 wishes, what would you wish for? And then we would all go, I would wish for 1 million, or like an unlimited amount of wishes. And then I would wish to be like alive forever and shit like that. It's not great. Who wants to get old? I mean not old. I feel like there's an age where life just is shitty no matter what. Like 90. We should never get to 90 years old, I feel like. I think 70 is awesome. 80 is also still awesome. Lots of fit people still at 80. 90 and 100 even. Ever seen a person who is 100 years old? They just look like corpses. They barely, like, they just lie in their bed, they breathe, and they eat a little bit. That's it. At that point, I feel like you've overstayed your welcome on planet Earth. I mean, if we find a way, I mean, we do get older and older and we stay more fit as we get older and medicine evolves. Like, if we find a way that a 100-year-old can still, like, participate in society and all basically do all the things that a 70-year-old can do, then I'm all for it. But at some point, I feel like we're doing nobody a service with that. Not saying we should kill old people off. It might sound a little bit weird. I'm just saying that if I would be 100 years old and I would just not be able to do anything and everything hurts and I have 500 different pills that I have to swallow in order to stay alive, like at that point I'm like, that's a little bit... The quality of life is very important to me. But there's believe it or not, there's also beauty in aging. Definitely. And when you reach my age, Julie, when you reach my age, then you will go back and you will definitely, you will agree. The things that you now think that are super mature are still kind of childish-ish, but that's normal because every teenager thinks that they are the most mature teenager out there until you get to your mid-20s or you reach your 30s and then you realize, oh shit, the stuff that I thought was super duper mature at 16 or 17 is actually super cringe and immature. So aging is a good thing. The only thing that is not great when it comes to aging is like the biological stuff that comes with age, like shit hurting longer than it should, right? The recovery rate when you're a teenager is so fast. Like, you're a superhuman basically when you're a teenager. You bruise your arm, you're good to go on the next day. It's just you heal overnight, a little bit on ice, one night, done. You bruise your arm or your wrist as a 30-year-old and that shit will hurt for a week. So it still heals, but it heals at a much slower rate. Those are the things that kind of suck when you're getting older, that your body's basically like a computer that gets slower. That's the only thing. It's still a computer, it's still a beautiful thing. A biological beast, a biological machine, but it's just getting slower over time. That's it. Let's talk to Monoco. But don't be afraid. Please, please, please. Don't be afraid. That is something I always say. If life is a painting, then aging is your brush. You will paint beautiful pictures the older you get. Life would not be the same if everyone would live forever. It would suck. It would not drive you to do anything in life. If you would know that your life would never come to an end, why even have goals? Why even have dreams? The reason why we have dreams is because we all know that we only have this little time frame here on Earth, and you don't really have a lot of time to reach for the stars, to reach for those unimaginably super unachievable things, but you still want to try it, you still want to go for the thrill, because you only have one life to live. And you have a very short life to live, because life can be over tomorrow. But that would not be the case if we would just live forever, then what's the point? Am I right? Why even try and pursue something that is risky when there's no risk involved anymore? If you have a lifetime to learn anything and do everything, why even do it?
You're finally here.
Look at this lifeguard skin.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Monoco? Are we actually close to the ending of the game?
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Skill issue, he's saying.
The other Gestrals never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
Alright, get ready to lose. Some other time, it's late and you need your beauty sleep. No, we're gonna fight. Because Gestral, it's in their nature. Gestrals always want to fight. So, let's just give him the honor.
Alright. Get ready to lose.
Oh, we're actually gonna fight him. Cool.
Flage.
I thought it was gonna be a cutscene or something. He's so done. I'm so sorry, Verso. You have zero chance. I mean, Monoco.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Last-ditch effort.
He did not even touch me once.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
What was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
Thank you, Master Yoda.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Monoco and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Yeah, it's a bromance. They're bros. This duel reminded Monoco of some skills he had forgotten. Oh, cool. Sanctuary. They share a few drinks with Monoco's, which Monoco can't drink because of his mask. Then head back to the others. Alright. We talk to everyone. No, wait. Askia.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous. but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
There was a plushie on the bed of Verso's childhood rune who looked exactly like SKA, which makes me believe that this might actually be like a dream or nightmare that Verso has as a child before dying. Maybe that countdown over there is the days he has left. Not years. Maybe it's just days he has left before he passes away. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what will await us at the end. That's write in the journal. Gustav journal. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the Monolith, and they should finally understand everything. Maelle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Maelle. Skill unlocked? Gustav's homage? She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Okay, let's go to sleep then. Wait, are we heading to the Monolith next?
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
I don't want to face the
Finally break
Paintress.
this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what SKA was made of, did they? Well, SKA and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Verso.
What is
She
that?
promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
I love SKA.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do
That
you
is
have
true.
apple juice?
It's an acquired taste. Let her have a little bit of wine.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Come on, she's 16. I mean, like a glass of wine. She might die tomorrow. Oh, we're really that close to the Monolith. That's illegal, true. That is Maelle. Why does she look like Maelle? That's his sister, Alicia. What did the letter say?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I'm so confused, man. I love this game so much. We're 30 hours into the game and I still have no idea what we're doing. That is beautiful storytelling. It's just, it keeps the suspense. I still don't know what is happening and what is going on. We do know that that little girl Alicia, he's not cheating, that's his sister, by the way. It's his sister. She received burning scars from a fire that happened in the manor. The same manor that we sometimes get into. We slowly but surely unlock rooms from that particular manor. We know that we now see the world from Verso's perspective, I think. But I still don't... There's so many things that I still don't understand. Renoir was just the guy who was talking, like the old guy. That's Verso's father. But that ghost being that upgrades our weapon in the camp is also Renoir. So there's two versions of the same person in this world. Actually, there might be a third one, because I feel like the fading man that we sometimes talk to is also Renoir. So we have three versions of the same guy. Are those memories? Are those ghosts? I don't know. The price that they have to pay for that he was talking about is probably the price of death and like life. Because they are only immortal because of the Paintress. If we actually beat the Paintress, their immortality will probably go away, which means that Verso will die. Alicia, his ghost sister, will die. And then everyone that is currently still alive will probably die. Why does Maelle look like Alicia though? That is still something I do not understand. I cannot. I don't. The voice acting is good though. The voice acting is chef's kiss. Mwah! The voice acting is so good. As I said, they nailed everything. This game received the highest rating of all time, and you just have to agree with it. Everything about this game is good. Everything. I cannot think about a single thing, and I'm not joking. I can't think of a single thing that is not good in this game. The gameplay is super fun. They respect your time because they don't fill every single world with 100 enemies. Usually it's just 3 groups of enemies and then boss fight, and plus an optional boss. Tons of ways to build your character, but not overwhelming at the same time, which I would hate. Like sometimes if the skill trees are just too big, I'm not really interested in building any characters, but if the skill tree is fairly small, but still offers a lot of variety, then you are basically incentivized to just play around with things. I don't know how many times I just switched up Pictos, switched up skills, switched up skill trees, started using different weapons. It's beautiful. There are cosmetics in the game. It's not a DLC. It's everything in the game. It's a full price title. Not even full price. It was like 50 bucks. Not even full price title, and it gives you everything. 40 plus hour story, fantastic voice acting, fantastic gameplay, cosmetics that you don't have to pay for additionally in a season pass or DLC. A variety, skill variety, build variety. I don't know if this game will have multiple endings. If it does, then it also gives you replayability. Because for me, for example, I've been only using 3 characters the entire game. But if there would be a different ending, I would try maybe going with a different trio. Maybe try using Ciel and MONOCO a little bit more. The world building is also fantastic. The world is interesting, with interesting beings in it. Traversing the world is also pretty fun. It is vast, but also not too vast. It's linear. Music is fantastic. Voice acting is fantastic. Storytelling is fantastic. The audio always goes along with the visuals, and vice versa. Brain needs to be braining in this game. It is just, once again, I cannot think of a single thing that this game does not do well. I cannot critique this game.
I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
This is one of those games that I will play probably multiple times throughout my life, depending on the ending. If the ending is too devastating, then I might not touch the game ever again. So what is our next objective? Do we really now have to go to the Monolith? There's still so many things that have not been uncovered. Where's our objective? Show objective. Oh no, we're going to the Monolith. I don't want to go to the Monolith.
Swim.
It says face the paintress.
There's the swimmer.
Is this going to be the end of the game? I don't want the game to end, seriously. Wow, look at that.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Wait, are we not able to come back afterwards? If that is the case, we might just end things here. Because usually when characters say something like that, it means there's a point of no return. Hopefully the game gives us a warning as well. Let's approach the teleporter.
Maelle. You should do the honors.
Doesn't work? Is it not strong enough yet? Barrier gone. Dude, Paintress ahead. No, I kinda don't want to fight the Paintress. I don't want this game to end. Wait, where are we? There's a journal.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the Monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Sad. So Expedition 40 came all the way to this place. They got pretty far, but the barrier that we just destroyed gommaged them. They killed them. What does he have to offer? Pure or double braid? A haircut for Lune, a haircut for our wife, an outfit for Verso. Let's buy that. First, new haircut for our wife. Double braid. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, cute. Cute, 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 cute. Probably would go along with... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pure? Oh, White Knight Verso. I like that. Yeah, I like that. No, wait, now... Wait, what did I just do? I think I threw Verso out. Lune needs to fit in. I don't want her to be the odd person in the group. So let's go with Flower Suit. Look at these white knights. Ah, beautiful. The singer says something about Alicia. Alicia, something, something, regarde-moi. If I knew French, and I should know French because I had it 7 years in school, I could probably get some hints just from the song itself. But the song definitely is saying something about Alicia, which is the sister of Verso, that ghost kid, who looks exactly like Maelle. Okay, I would say we just go ahead and face the Paintress. Is the final boss of the game. If the game gives us something like a warning, like, are you sure you want to proceed, you will not be able to return, yada yada yada, then it really is the final boss, and then I would rather not fight today, but maybe tomorrow. Let's see. The Monolith.
We can do this.
Is that the Paintress?
For Gustav.
Gustav. For those who come
For
after.
all of them.
For those who come after. Someone needs to say it. It's our slogan. For those who come after. Why is no one saying the expedition slogan? He's hiding something and Monoco knows. Monoco just noticed something. What are you hiding? Oh shit, we made it. Expedition 0. Okay, time for final attributes then. If this is truly the end. Yeah, we also hear sad piano music. This might actually be the end. Oh, we reached the... Look at this. 99. We reached the maximum points. Amounts of points in one of the stats. Yeah, this might actually be the end. Shit. I'm not prepared. Any skills that we might learn? One final skill? Verso? Yeah, we can learn this one. Steeled Strike. Assign skill. I'm gonna do it instead of Overload. And for her, I want to replace Guard Down with... Wait, Gustav's Homage. That's new. Deals high single target damage. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Good one. I think we can use that instead of... I don't know. I do not know. I kind of want to see what Gustav's Homage looks like. But at the same time, I don't really need that skill right now. High single target lightning damage. You know what? We're gonna use it anyways. I'm gonna replace it with Breaking Rules, even though Breaking Rules is very, very useful, but I just want to see how it looks like once. And then we're gonna use this Fencer's Flurry. Right, we should probably also start upgrading. If this is truly the final fight, what are we doing? What are we doing? We need to go back to camp real quick. I'm gonna dump a bunch of points into... Wait, let us go to camp. I'm gonna upgrade the weapons. If this is truly the final fight, then... I don't need to save up these catalyst thingies anymore. So I'm just gonna dump all of that. Kralim. Okay, let's go to level 15. 15 is enough. Now it's getting a little bit too expensive. 15. Delaram. Let's go. Level 15 as well. Duenom. Boom. 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 Heck yeah, we still have 30 left, just in case. Just in case we might come across a new weapon. Maybe there's still some like bonus bosses afterwards. Hopefully. Maybe you should have left Sprong for the final, like for the post game. Okay, let's go into the portal. We should be much stronger now. Look how big this portal is as well. Gives you such a cool sense of scale and importance. This area is important. That's what the game is telling us. Wait. Let's use the expedition flag for checkpoints. Just in case we'll be dying. There's a high chance of us dying because it's the Paintress after all. Lots of candles here. This doesn't feel very menacing. Plus the Paintress is... She's crying. She's sad. Maybe she didn't want to kill all these people. Someone forced her to do it. When Renoir is the big bad evil after all, because Renoir Use the paintress to wipe out humanity so no one can mess with his paintings anymore and he can just live with his family for eternity. That is why the paintress is sad, because instead of creating beautiful things, now she's forced to just do the opposite. Which would tie into my very first and initial theory I had about the paintress, that she's actually the good guy. A woman, in this case. We should not kill her. Does that look like a thing that wants to wipe out humanity? She's crying, she's sad. What's wrong, paintress? Talk to me. She's not even saying anything, that poor paintress. We're just gonna murder her. The music also doesn't fit a battlefield. We're just gonna... What are we doing?
This will hurt.
Nullified?
Let us stain them.
We cannot even touch her. The paintress doesn't seem to react. Okay. Maybe the skill level are just that difference. That difference. We cannot even deal damage to her.
My sword is death.
My turn.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Let the ink flow.
Let's have some fun.
I'm just gonna spam
Cut him
the
down.
normal attack. Because nothing really makes a difference.
Finesse and grace.
What are we supposed to do?
Let's have some fun. Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. All damage is nullified.
Chroma is flowing.
Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Ugh! Our attacks do nothing!
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Maelle.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
That's her mom. The hell was that?
Everybody okay?
My heart dropped for a second. I thought they actually burned.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Inside the monolith. Lots of frames.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Maelle?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
How did Expedition 70 come in here? Oh, it's the Eiffel Tower. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just in awe. That just looks so good. I have no idea what we're getting ourselves into. So who's the real paintress now? That giant that was crying, or that lady, ghost lady? The ghost lady is Renoir's wife, right? And both of them were painters. Cool waterfall.
Cut him down.
Okay, so we're still pretty much OP.
Okay. Good.
Weapon upgrade, lance ram, level 15.
stuff.
From 8 to 15. I still haven't really figured out what makes some level jump, some weapons jump in levels. Seems a bit random. Oh. Where did the color go? That is such a cool effect. Look at this. Whoop. Now we're in the past. I think that is the paintress painting. She was just painting.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
He does know.
Fire. Again.
He's lying. I don't trust Verso anymore. He knows what is going on. Expedition 70 again. Let's rest here. Nice. Optional boss. Looks like an optional boss. Hopefully. It is one. And it is one with good loot. Although at this point I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with the loot anymore because I'm just too strong. What am I gonna do? I'm just too strong.
Okay.
Watch out, Maelle.
Let us stay there.
Crazy how your brain creates muscle memory for this game. I still remember all the attack patterns from the minor enemies that we faced in Act 1. And I just keep on leveling. Also doesn't slow down. You might think that since you... Oh. Wait, is this actually a secret? En garde.
Lune, careful. Let's carve a path.
Okay, they definitely deal more damage. Lune, watch out. Alright, it's a cage. It's a cage, everyone. A cage. There's one key. There's another one. Now where's number 3? Check from above. Where's that final key? Where is that final key? I hear something. I swear it must be close. Ah, it's here. I found it.
Good stuff.
Got one more revive tint. Not that we need more. Wait, where are we? Are we still on the main track? Oh yeah. Okay. Alright. I guess this is really the final world, because I think the game lets us go through like the past enemies that we fought.
Cut through the flames.
All the OG memories. That's usually what happens in the final level of a game like this. They basically go through, let you go through memory lane, let you experience all enemies one last time, all types of enemies.
Watch out.
That hurts.
They deal a lot of damage, the monsters here. Okay, this is where I came from. The game wants us to go that way, probably. Yeah. Also seems like the monsters don't respawn here. Okay, let's kill this guy. This guy was the very first boss you meet in the game. This is probably a way stronger version of him now. Now that we're inside of the Monolith. Interesting. Try and fight him. Click, click. Yeah, Evac. That's the first monster we fought. Okay, we're gonna do Egide.
Danger!
Ready to go.
Miter.
Evac feels threatened. I don't give a damn.
A storm is coming.
The storm is coming. We are gonna go with Crippling Tsunami. Let's go with Fence's
Cut through the
Flurry.
flames.
He summons minions, but that is not going to be a problem because we're just gonna kill him real quick.
Let's cover the path.
Careful. He's building up Chroma.
It's building up Chroma. Nothing we will do will make a lot of sense, so I'm just gonna skip a turn here.
Coming.
Nice.
My turn.
Now that was easy. 120,000 experience points. Crazy. Cleansing Tint. Wait. Pictos can be increased in level as well? Why do I... Oh no, it upgraded one of our level 1 Pictos into a level 15 one. Good. Let's avoid these for a second. I want to see if there's something we can find here. No, not really. Only death and destruction.
Blade cut through the flames. Verso, dodge.
Oh. Oops.
Nice. Anja. Still need your help. Ready to parry.
Good, everyone reached level 50. I wonder what the maximum level for this game is. For the stats is 99. That we figured out. What kind of enemy is this?
Finesse and grace.
Finesse and
Blade
grace.
cut through the flames. Let's dance.
I'm ready.
This will hurt.
Brace yourselves.
Just try it.
Oh shit. Pretty tough to read.
Let's spill some ink.
I'll manage. This will hurt. Ready to strike.
Ready to strike. Ready to go. He can only deal damage with skills. This enemy.
Incoming.
Crazy attacks. Verso is dead again.
Here we go again. This will hurt.
That one was a tough enemy because melee attacks did not do anything, and the way she charged up attacks is kind of hard to read because sometimes she charged it up twice, sometimes only once. Oh.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
So that's Verso, and that is Maelle, probably. Paintress just tried her kids to be painters. They refused. That's why she killed everybody. Okay, where do we have to go next? Jump? Oh. Oh. Did not see that there was a cave. Oh, look. That's the second area we've been into. As I said, this game will just reminisce through all the enemy types. It's like a final test of skills, I guess. Go through all the enemies we've faced. And we've faced a lot of enemies. What the hell? The final level might take a couple of...
Let's cut through the flames.
Couple of hours to complete.
You're outmatched.
Weapon upgrade. Yeah, this really feels like the final level because the game is pushing us, like helping us level up our weapons to at least level 15. Haven't seen you a lot before. How do you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. What's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But no, now you're here. You want to take a look, yes? Yes. What does he have to offer? With 120k, Fragero and Verimum. That looks like a cool weapon. If stanceless, base attack switches to offensive stance. Counter attack applies defenseless. Should we buy it? What is that? Free aim shot, spin the bestial wheel. Oh, this is for Garrow. This is for Monoco. Gonna buy that recode. Gonna buy all the color of Lumina. We're gonna buy that catalyst. And I'm gonna fight the merchant as well. With Verso.
My turn.
Probably not gonna survive the first round.
This will hurt.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna survive the first round. It seems. That was a fake. I was anticipating the fake, and it still happened. Let's try Verso again.
Let's carve a path. I'll manage. Not impressed.
Nice.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Easy. More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. That's pretty good. 40k though. Is it 40k good? Yeah, we're gonna buy it. I mean, I could have used this in that area where they were constantly charming us, and depending on what kind of post-game content this game offers, we might actually need some of the better Pictos.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, Expedition 70. Why does this look so familiar? Like the two guys standing there. This looks awfully familiar. Ooh, treasure. Perfect.
You're outmatched.
Another one of those. Maybe the game wants us to prepare for a fight where melee attacks don't work. I hope that's not the case.
Flage! Cut through the flame! remains.
Ready to evade.
Oops.
This will hurt. I'll manage.
Chroma is flowing. Let's finish this.
Enemies are very strong.
Lune, careful! Maximum damage.
I was never really good at dodging those. Alright, I'm just clearing out everything. As if this is the final area. If these are our final moments with the game. Why not?
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
Hurts.
Every single mob you fight in here is an insane amount of experience points. Not that we need any. We are already over leveled, probably heavily over leveled for this area. Good, let's be careful here. That thing is super dangerous. That thing over there.
I'll manage.
Brace yourselves.
Enrages its allies. Oh no, uh-oh.
Let's
Enrage
dance.
is not good. That is not good at all. Uh-oh.
Let's dance. Nice. Nice.
Shit.
I'm back.
Lune, watch out.
See, you never really... Oh. You never really know if she attacks with one sword or with two. It's very mean.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. Ready to strike.
Is she also immune against normal attacks? Or was that just the other one? Let's see. Okay. I wish I knew sooner. Okay, she's done as well. If this final area will make us go through all areas we've been through, like all major story areas, this area will probably take 5 hours to complete. Okay, Expedition 60. Yeah, now we're in the Gestral village area.
Interesting.
Wait. Maybe the game is trying to tell us something. If this was all in the obelisk, is there even an overworld? You know what I mean?
Careful, Maelle.
This will hurt.
Chroma is flowing.
My sword is death.
Get ready.
Let us stain them. The expedition's not over.
Watch out, Maelle.
Tough. Very tough. I'm a little bit exhausted from fighting. It's wearing me down. Whatever the paintress is trying to do, it works.
Oh, wow.
Ah, wow, wow. I don't want to fight anymore. Paintress, please. What the hell is this? Why are there golden sucker patates here? Patates. Golden monocos. Maybe this is the place where they're getting reborn. Wait, that's one of those ultimate sucker patates. Yeah. With some reinforcement.
Let's cut through the flames. Lune, watch out!
Manage.
Okay, we need to get rid of him as fast as possible.
Last ditch effort. Careful now.
Take cover! I'll do it. Careful, Maelle.
Maelle is stunned, not good. Let's use Tsunami.
Feel the storm! Danger!
Shit.
Not looking good. Nice. Let's dance. Nice. Nice. Good. That's better.
Hey, this is the golden opportunity to use Gustav's homage. High lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets. This one's not marked. We'll use it anyway.
For Gustav.
It's cool, it's just unfortunate that this one in particular was resistant to lightning attacks. But still cool.
ready to go.
This version of the Sacre Patate is way more dangerous than the one that we fought.
Disappear. I can do it. You can't leave us yet. Ready to go.
Okay, we got him. Ooh, tough fight. Tough fight, but worth it. Verso only got 50% of that experience because he was dead. That is an unfortunate circumstance, but it is what it is. Wait, now I'm kind of lost. Do we have to follow them? Well, oh, it's another one of those. And the Guardian to the next area, I guess. Another Sacre Patate? Sacre Patate. Sacre Patate. Oh!
On guard!
We need to get rid of them as fast as possible.
Blade cut through the flames!
You're outmatched.
Good.
I'll manage.
Too late. Too late. Good. Trebuchem. Trebuchem was leveled up to 15 for free. Maybe we should go back to Trebuchem. Why is Oktoberfest held in September? If you type that question into Google, I'm not trying to give you Google it, but you will learn a little bit of Bavaria in German, because Bavaria is actually quite the special case in Germany. Some would say it's like a different part of Germany. It used to be its own kingdom, you know, and sometimes Bavaria still feels that way, like it's not really a part of Germany. But read up a little bit about Bavaria and you will learn a lot of history. And I need to find those freaking locks. One lock was there. The other one should probably be there or here. Oh, I remember when we were in the Sacre Patate land, we probably spent 30 minutes looking for keys. Can we climb? Oh, there's a key beneath, behind this, but we cannot get there. Not yet, at least. Okay, we cannot get all the locks because there is a barrier that we cannot break, or maybe we're supposed to break it at this point. Maybe there's an optional boss that I did not kill that would have let us break that lock, break that barrier. It is what it is. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Kinda lost. I feel like I'm running in circles. Wait, more items?
Good stuff.
Good stuff. 2k chroma, which cannot buy anything these days. Prices have ramped up quite a bit. Ah, it's here. This is the way.
I'm ready. Blade, cut through the flames.
I think I'll improvise.
We need to get rid of her as fast as possible.
I think I'll
He's just
improvise.
dealing too much damage. It's one of those things that get nullified again.
On me.
Not good. Not good at all.
Feel the storm.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Shit, I can't do shit. I don't have any AP.
Did I die again? Get ready.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Good.
Okay.
On me. Good. That's better.
Take cover.
Nice.
Time to strike.
Fuck!
You're outmatched.
I always mess up that skill. It's so difficult to pull off. Alright, next up. We just ran through almost every area in Act 1. Let's see if we can learn some skills. Lune. My wife. My beautiful wife. Should we go with Stormcaller? Perhaps Hell. No, for Hell we need 4 more points. This was so unnecessary that I went with Elemental Trick and Elemental Genesis. Should have gone with Hell. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Okay, but it needs 9 AP, so it doesn't really help right now unless we get the other weapon that makes fire attacks a little bit cheaper. We're approaching endgame, everyone. Endgame. We're maxing out stats. I remember this area. This was the final area. This is where Gustav died. Maybe we have to fight a Gustav ghost.
Useful.
That is Renoir. And his wife. Oh. They have troubles. Troubles in paradise. What was happening? Maybe because Verso wants to become a musician?
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
That is the paintress.
Finesse and grace.
What the hell? What gives them all the shields? I don't understand.
I'm ready.
Verso, dodge.
Every time she gives instructions, the opposite happens. Verso dodge, and he dies.
Let the ink flow.
Uh-oh, this might have been a mistake fighting these guys. I mean, they don't really have a lot of HP, just that they have a ton of shields that we cannot really get rid of. We need Verso.
Did I die again?
Yeah. I'm too slow.
Please survive.
I'm just too slow with parrying these attacks.
A storm is coming.
Reborn once more.
Parry it.
Lune, careful. Watch out, Maelle. Just try it.
That was annoying. Chatillon, but it leveled up
Good
with
stuff.
Chatillon. See, this is free leveling. We'll save on a bunch of catalyst every single time we fight one of these enemies in this area. That's why I don't want to like ignore any of the enemies. I think the game really wants us to beat the shit out of these
Let's carve a
enemies.
path.
Ready to parry.
Careful, Maelle.
Ready to go.
Careful, Maelle.
My sword is death.
Last-ditch effort. Time to end this.
I'm gonna end my turn because she's gonna die of fire damage. Energizing Pain was upgraded. Cool, cool, cool. Just get free upgrades after free upgrade. Is that an optional? Oh, the P-Tank around the windmill area. I still remember that. no. Why multiple? Why multiple paths? I think this is the correct way because it has lights. Lights always lead. Yeah. This is the correct path, which means we can explore the other two. Killing a Picto in this area. That's gonna be rough. A green one. I don't think we've ever seen a green one. Usually it's blue or yellow, I believe. Oh, no. Please don't go the other way. Please. Nice. Okay, we got him. The green one.
Let's spill some ink.
Green Picto.
Blade cut through the blades.
I've lived through worse. This will hurt. Ready to strike.
Oh no, I think it's one of those Pictos that you have to... Yeah, you probably have to break first. I don't like these Pictos. Thunderfall. Let's slow him down.
Feel the storm.
Finesse and grace.
Let's make him weak to fire.
Let's dance.
I'll do it. Danger!
Lune, watch out! Ready to power.
He will flee in 3 turns? How much damage am I supposed to deal to this guy?
Prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, I feel
Let's
zero
some
damage.
ink.
How am I supposed to kill him?
Let's finish this.
Oh. Wait, that's probably how we're supposed to kill him. I didn't know that.
You're outmatched.
He applies what? Dizzy?
Watch out.
The tank will flee in 2 turns.
Chroma is flowing.
What does Dizzy do? The character's aim is shakier. Oh. Yeah, it is. Look at this. I'm not even using the right stick anymore. Funny. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. No! This dizziness is working.
Let's carve a path.
Ah! Oh god. It is working.
Let's spill some ink.
That dizziness skill, it is definitely working. I cannot really do anything. Nice, we got him. That was a funny P-Tank fight. And we got another recode. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think we have now 15 recodes. Okay, where did I come from? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. What the hell is going on here? Oh, no way. What is this? 2 mimes with 2 of these protector thingies? That's gonna be a rough fight. That's gonna be a really rough fight. Oh no. We never had a mime fight with minions. Good. Also use AD.
Let's carve a path.
We need to get rid of those first. We can deal with the mime later because the mime is not really that dangerous.
Get ready.
That's better. Nice.
Yeah, I know how to counter the mine, but the other 2 are very dangerous, so we need to be careful.
Is coming.
Earth, right? Tsunami. Yeah, tsunami. Gustav's homage. Really cool attack. Okay, he needs to go. He's done. That's nullified, I forgot.
This will hurt. I'll manage.
Okay. Good, now we need to break that motherfricker.
I've lived through worse. This will hurt. I'll manage.
Danger!
Nice.
Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Let's do gradient attack.
You can't escape.
That didn't even break it? Did not even break that monster.
Ready to strike.
We need something to break the monster. I have really nothing to break it. That's not good. We need more breakers.
I've lived through worse.
Let the ink flow.
I pretty much only have 1 attack right now which can break things, and that's Mayhem. So we need to build stains. That's all we need to do. We need to build stains.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Nice.
I'll manage. Last ditch effort.
Okay, next round
Last ditch effort.
I can break it.
I think I'll improvise.
Oh, I can do it with payback. Nice one. 100k experience points, and we got Volumineuse. Volumineux. For Maelle. She will look like a puppet. Like a little doll. Aww. Look at her. She looks like Chucky. No, we're gonna go back to her Jeanne d'Arc. Clair. I kind of like that. Okay. Was it worth it? Yes. Now we can go back up and go through. Go through those bodyguards. I hope we don't have to go through all the areas of Act 2 as well. That would be a little bit too much. Okay.
Blade cut through the flames!
Careful, Verso.
Good.
I'll manage.
God damn it.
On me.
Careful, Maelle.
Good.
Great Soul Poultice is enraged. Rage is a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row.
Danger!
Oh, okay. Failed twice in a row then.
Feel the storm!
I think I'll improvise. This will hurt. Last-ditch effort.
Rough. I think my my reactions are definitely getting slower. It's not an excuse, but man.
Oh, lovely.
Staying focused for 7 hours definitely is skill that I definitely
Nice.
lack. Weakness gain. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness per turn. Not bad. Not bad. Lots of paintings. Okay, I'm ready for the paintress. Come on, paintress. It is time. Stop hiding. This feels a lot like the final level in Kingdom Hearts, I swear. It's also similar music, if not even the same. I'm not joking. In Kingdom Hearts 1, there's like one final level you go through. It has pretty similar music too. What the hell is going on here? Don't attack, I'm tired. No.
On guard! Blade, cut through the flames!
This will hurt. Might hurt.
The enemies are also getting tougher. Tankier at least.
Feel the storm!
Let's carve a path.
Good. Longer shell was upgraded as well. Every single group of enemy we fight will upgrade one of our weapons to level 15. Or one of our Pictos to level 15.
On guard! Blade cut through the flames!
Last-ditch effort.
Guard up!
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, we've got some catalysts.
Great.
You could have basically skipped most of the game and then just jump into this part. Just rush through everything, not level up anything, and then just come here and the game would have provided you with everything you need. Free upgrades, free shells, free everything.
Blade, cut through the flames!
I'll manage.
Easy. See? Free upgrades, level 15. Level 15 weapon just like that.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. Good stuff? He's dead. So much death and despair. Where is our humanity? Where is our humanity? What is it to be human? Another one of those.
Spill some ink.
I think I'll improvise.
Okay, you know the drill. She needs to go first.
I'll manage.
Shit. Not good.
On me.
Silencing combo. That one's new. Now we're silenced, that means we cannot use any skills, and that means we cannot attack her, because you can only attack her with skills. Plus everyone else has shields.
Born once more. You're outmatched. Watch out, Maelle.
Nice.
Nice.
That's better.
First time we countered that attack. Alright. And we continue. Oh, look at that. Dead Guardians. Oh, that's Gustav's arm. Yeah, we are just basically speed running through all the memories and all the